Alright. I think I'm back for real this time. I got lucky I didn't die. Got a Talos somewhere on scan. And an Osprey Navy issue. Can't kill both of those. I don't know what's going on with the internet tonight. Probably don't want to fight either one of those. The Talos might be fun. He can't be in the medium. But he's not in the large. We're not gonna wait and figure out. Just gonna hop on into next. Yeah, I feel like they need a medium and a half. Something for battle cruisers. Because battle cruisers are just forced to go up on into larges. Going mush? Okay. A trip to Vegas. Could use one of those right now. Hey look, it's my wreck. Manjo sites are empty. Alright. I'm just gonna confirm that these are empty. No one came back after we warped out. We can't get in the novice with this, so we're just gonna go right to the smalls. Hopefully they're both really close to each other. We're going to the facility, so we want that. Nothing. Mushkegee. Empty. Alright. Yeah, I think we missed the highest traffic area. But that's because we were busy getting blob multiple times. So, that sort of slowed us down to actually finding a real fight. Oh, common empty. I guess, why am I blanking? Sheltark's not on right now, then. Or he happened to step out of the system for a minute. Roy Bear. Nothing here. +1, okay. Alright. Keep an eye, let me know if it's, something we can fight. Ooh, a Caracal. That would actually be a good fight. It could wreck us if it's rapid light missile launchers, or if it's heavies, it'll be close. I feel like rapid lights, we lose. Probably, unless it goes for the assault frig first. Then the assault frig can probably tank it for a little while. If you can, in Oka on right gate. Alright, keep an eye on him. I'm almost there, I think. Or did I warp right past it? Probably. No, I got 2 more jumps. He went a Sakai, I think. Alright. There is a medium here. Hopefully I get within scan range for a sec. Nothing in the medium. Alright, I also want to make sure T's working. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it didn't work. You know what probably happened was he was probably in warp or something when I spammed it. Ooh. All these empty sites. That hurts, actually. I'm gonna check that small real quick. I can jump into a Asakai directly from here. What was the name of the Caracal pilot? Nothing here. Alright. Bludic Brony. Nice. Ezekiel now. Is that even in my list? Alright. Alright, we gotta jump through. Alright. We'll catch up, hopefully. If one of you guys can get him held up, or at least interested, do so, but don't really engage yet. Because if he's rapid lights, he'll rip through you. We'll need all three of our DPS to stand a chance taking him out. Just saw Nyx. Yep. Oh, I went to high set gate. Okay. There's an Amar shuttle. We can fight this. I think it's just AFK. That's hilarious. Oh no, it was on the. It was jumping. Okay. Well, nothing good in here then. Alright, just warp around till we find something, I guess. And if you find something, like the system you find it in. Just stay like within 2 or 3 jumps of a common or this area in general. Someone's gonna pop in and pop a site up eventually. I don't think... I didn't check, but pretty sure this guy's not doing anything here. He is Caldari State Militia, but pretty new. Empty. Part of me just wants to light up a small at this point and wait for someone to come to me. I'm gonna jump into Prism, and if there's nothing in Prison, I'll come back to Ilunala. And then what you guys should do, I think, is just hang out in the next system. And then if I think I get a fight, you guys can jump in. I might even light up the medium. Retriever pointed, oh boy. Let's go. We're already en route, that's perfect. I got 2 jumps to get there though. I'm coming. You'll probably burn him down before I get there. Even if he has tank. Don't hold too long. If you get to the point where you think backup's coming, finish him off or dip. But I'm on my way. Ewar only. Okay. What's up, Nightmare? We should just have an Ewar only roam. We don't even kill people. We just put Ewar on them and then shoot them with fireworks. With full flight of Ewar, yeah. And we'll do like the most random Ewar drones, like nuding drones or target painting drones. That's what we need. No, if you want everyone to horn a kill, FC. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we might burn this guy down though. I don't know. Hey, Compton, you on your way? Two jumps. All right, we'll hold him till you get here. Why would you be all alone in a retriever in Lowsec? At least being a procurer or something that can fight back, you know? Did he have drones? Did you kill all of them or did he just call them back? Alright. So I got a new bot and it hasn't like, I haven't transferred the loyalty things over yet. He may have help coming, so we may need to get ready to shoot him. But I haven't transferred everything over yet. That's like I haven't figured out how to turn those chats off. That's the one thing that annoys me about this bot so far. And that I need to rewrite some of the old scripts. I think it uses a different thing. Compton, warp to one of us. Don't do that. We're gonna shoot him anyways. If he pays it, I'll feel bad. Ooh, we got a clone soldier recruit. We definitely want to kill that guy. Alright. Finish him. Someone's shooting me. It's the clone soldier. Finish it. Oh, I shot the clone soldier. Of course. Alright. Let's, take this clone soldier recruit out. That tag's worth some money. I've got all the aggro, so don't worry about that. Oh shit. I forgot to set reload off. This one should have got reload off on time. Okay. That should be alright. I've still got my armor rep. And I'm getting in range of my autocannon soon. And I'm gonna get under most of his DPS. He's still here. If I manage to lock him up, my drones are gonna kill this bitch. I'm also hull tank, so I should definitely be alright. But, I mean, you just shouldn't be mining in low sec as a solo retriever to begin with. Alright. Nice. One of you guys want to grab that loot? There's gonna be a nice expensive tag in there. I'm gonna go, find a station and rep up, because I took a lot of damage. Oh wait, I'm gonna kill this guy's pod actually, because he hasn't warped out. One of you guys should definitely take that though. I'm gonna go kill this pod. He's still sitting here. Yeah, Sarayu, scoop that tag. You're still there. I don't know. He's just sitting there. I got myself a corpse. I love collecting these corpses. Where's... Oh, I don't have Twitch chat open. So I can't spam my corpse emote. Whatever. Got me a corpse. Well, it'll take me a while to burn back there, but if neither of you are taking it, I'll take it. I gotta warp to a station to, rep some stuff up anyways. Gotta remember to set auto reload off. Going a sec guy? Okay, yeah. Alright, you'll take it, Compton? Go for it then. Just drop your loot off somewhere. I would not drop loot. I mean, I guess you could drop loot at a Citadel, because you can always... You can always asset safety it out if things go south. But don't put clones in Citadels. I figured that out the hard way. Who got the final blow? Link final blows in fleet. Or Drifter Kong. Oh, he had Genulutions in. Oh my god. 2 of them at least. If I had no... Damn it, I should have let you guys saw that. I had no idea. I was like, there's no way. No way he didn't unplug him by now, right? I thought it was just going to be an empty pod. Oh my god. How old is this tune? I'm going to feel bad if he's really young. 5 years. Yeah. We're not... We have no sympathy for this guy. Look at that retriever kill. Nice. What was he... What is this fit? Oh my god, this is gross. Medium... Oh my god, this is gross. Okay. I didn't mean to dock, but I guess now that I did, I can just repair. I was going to, Alright. That's just amazing. Alright. Why would you just sit in low sec solo in a retriever that isn't even well fit? Well, I guess the not being well fit. Oh, that's high sec. Okay. I guess I'm going back through Prism. We'll see if anything's over there. So you can dump it in a station, or you can dump it in a Citadel. I prefer NPC stations. Route to Tama is clear. Alright. Sure, we'll go... Since we're sort of a mini blob ourselves, we'll go tempt the Tama blob. I'm sort of going the opposite way, but oh well. I'll correct in a moment. But yeah, so you can just drop it in an NPC station, or drop it in a Citadel if you like, but you have to, just because you can dock at a Citadel once, doesn't mean you can. So, I don't know if there's one in Esekai, or I can actually look it up real quick. Okay. So yeah, if you want to, you can jump it. You can drop your stuff there. That's an NPC station and something that should be en route to where we're heading. So once you drop it there, yeah, you're welcome. Set Desto there, and then we'll all sort of wander that way. So this would be cool if they weren't using so much auto-tune. The auto-tune kills a little bit for me. I like little bits of auto-tune. Some people do auto-tune so well. There you go. Well done, Compton. That's the way. Compton's the real elite PvPer. I'm a terrible PvPer. Because I'm like negative 700 million for the day. He's positive. Compton's the most elite PvPer of all. I don't even know what I am today, actually. So, the lock was about 300, I think. The Scorpion, and yeah, I'm like right around negative 700. That's hilarious. Alright. No one. It's dead. Is Tama dead? Pretzel's gonna be the highest rank of all of us. Because he's gonna get all these ranks just by posting the songs. Oh, I could make it ignore Pretzel, actually. That's a great idea. What did I do with these drop downs? I never just block or reply. That's it. I wish Restream's chat interface had more functionality. Recitia right Sato empty. I'll tackle a comment in a sec, I think. Alright. I'm on my way. 2 jumps. About to hit Kadama. We'll see what Kadama's reach is like. Save. Pretzel Rocks has been ignored. So Pretzel Rocks will no longer level up. But unfortunately I can't make Pretzel Rocks stop because I don't have the money to subscribe to it yet. And I can't you have to have the attributions there in chat unless you subscribe, which I think is actually awesome. It really helps out the artists. Either they get exposure or they get a cut of the goods. So I don't while I don't like the idea of my chat being spammed like that, all in all I'm fine with it. Eventually I'd like to subscribe to Pretzel though to deal with that. Alright. Hitting Tama Gate. Thought I was gonna get stuck in traffic control again for like the 7th time. Alright. A lot on D-Scan? Okay, I don't have anything on D-Scan yet. I'm just randomly YOLOing to a small. Because that's a great way to find fights. You often end up in fights that you can't win. Oh yeah. So much on scan. Only thing that could be in here is the Atron or the Enya. And you're the wolf. Nothing is actually here. Nothing's at either of the smalls. I'll pop in just for a second.
Because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Wait. Oh, I've got the Enyo. Guys, Enyo's following me in the small. Warp to me. Enyo'd follow me in here. He's probably... Well, I'm guessing he's gonna follow me in. Yeah, he's definitely following me in. I won't be able to kill this. He's gonna have some tank. I'm gonna need your help. I don't have my orbit set. We're gonna orbit at like 5K though. Hopefully that keeps us mostly out of his range, and we're still within our range. Gonna watch our drones. If he's smart, he'll hit. He switched to null at this point because that's the only way he's hitting us. Oh shit, I didn't reload my paste. Guys, we're in trouble here. I'm really a terrible PvPer. Woo! Why'd my... Oh, he's Newton hard, I guess. That's fine. If you can finish him, finish him. I'm out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Compton, I thought you knew we were all heading to Thomas. Sorry about that. If you can catch up, Sarah, you might need a little help. I think a wolf has a slight advantage, especially because, you know, Enyo was 2v1. He's gone. Nice. Oh, that's fine. Slings. Oh, I thought you meant. Yeah. That happens. Then he took a walk on the wild side. Zora shotgun. Hall pen fun. What? Alright. So, hey kitty. Oh, sorry cat. Hey Nyan Cat, you asked for the cat, right? No, Nightmare, right? Who would ask for the cat? We got the cat. Kitty's here. Hey Charlie, say hi to the camera. I don't even know if it's looking at you. Where's... Say hi to the camera, Charlie. Oh. Alright. Hey, none of that. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to Jita and do a real quick giveaway. Kitty. Okay. Yeah. Take care, Sarayu. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We got close. You can keep it, man. Thank you for coming out. Consider it more loot, you know? You are a criminal. Yes, I know I'm a criminal. I was born that way. I'm just kidding. I'm about to, That's your, That's your payment in exchange for the content you've helped me provide. How's that sound? What am I looking for? I'm looking for my bot stuff. I've never done a giveaway with this bot, so we'll see how well it works. Kitty cat. Giveaways. Create new. Cost. We're gonna do 0. 0. No cost to enter. Minimum hours, we're gonna do 0. Discord, we're not gonna do Discord, because I don't even know how that would interact with that. Alright. This might be a scuffed giveaway, because this is the first time I'm doing this. Is it going right now? Oh, look, it is. It's awesome. Guys, giveaway's up. Go ahead and type enter to get in it. Gonna be giving away at least one skin. We'll see, maybe more. I wonder, is there a way to see who's currently in it? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Hey guys, if you're watching, now's your chance to enter the giveaway. Unless it's gonna, and otherwise it's just gonna be going to good old Compton here. Oh, I should have, crap. Don't do that. I'm gonna die here. That's fine. I'll just end up making out like a bitch. How's it going, Odakota? Let's see. I've successfully whelped 700 million ish today in PvP. So it's going wonderful. How are you, dude? And we managed to kill a retriever. I did find out though, I'm probably gonna die here too and lose another 40 mil because I accidentally warped to station instead of my, oh, I lost my criminal tag. That's fine. So I'm actually gonna survive unless someone decides to hit the pod anyways, because I have 2k to burn to it. 2,000 meters.
Docking permission requested.
Someone could still YOLO me just for the hell of it. Not doing much. All right. What you should do is type ! enter though. We got a giveaway going. I'm gonna look at something I never look at. Stream delay. There's a stream delay setting since when? On Twitch, I mean. Alright. I want to do something for the moment. Alright, so while the giveaway, guys, anyone new who pops into the chat, let them know the giveaway is going on. While the giveaway is going on, I guess we'll do an Abyss run or something, because why not? Let's just run it with one of these caracals. Pretty sure these might actually be the same thing. I think one of them might have T2 rigs, the other one has T1 rigs. No, this one is something altogether different. Oh, I think that was for invasion fleets. And this is, yeah, this is the one I have for doing solo Abyss. This can run tier 2, but it cuts it close. So we're just gonna run a tier 1 for the hell of it. I'm certain there's some crazy pilot out there that can run tier 3. I happen to have a Calm Exotic here, which is what we generally run with this anyways, because of the kinetic missiles. But yeah, so I'll change the title real quick. Make sure everyone's caught up, because we aren't doing PvP anymore neither. So let's see. I might do a few Abyss runs. I miss Abyss, honestly, and I haven't done it for a while. But update. And you know what? We're actually gonna pull the first one real quick, because since I've never had giveaway in my title before, but since giveaway is now in my title, we're gonna get those giveaway spammers. So you guys got 15 seconds, and I'm gonna count it out. So longer than 15 seconds from when I say this, probably. But you guys got 15 seconds to get in this giveaway and get entered. And this will be the first draw. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. 10 seconds left for the giveaway. Exclamation point enter if you want a shot at a skin I have laying around. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we're gonna close it in a second. I want to open these skins so I can add them to the list. So technically, people can still enter, but if they enter now, we're not going to tell them that it's live. I should probably just close it and then I'll draw. Because the whole point for this giveaway was to get the people that are in the chance to win. Alright. So one of you two is gonna win. Let's finish getting these skin crates open though, so we see what all the skins we have to choose from. I wish these crates opened a little faster. This has to be a pain in the ass for people that actually do Project Discovery. We've got like 100 crates that each take 10 minutes to open. Not really 10 minutes, but you know what I mean. We didn't get any dupes either. That was pretty sick. Alright, so we're gonna drag these down in here. I am curious. What does... I feel like... Oh, I think it was a contract. That's what it was. I was gonna say, I feel like this was something I won, and if it was something I won... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. So, LOL, he can have it. I concede. Well, actually, you're both gonna get a skin. But, we're gonna see who gets to pick first. Compton! You get to pick first. Which skin do you want? We have Abaddon, Cryptic Mimesis, Chimera Rata Sunset, 2 Nestor Spectrals, and a Stratios Spectral Shift. Then we have Augur, Condor, Dominix, Navitas, or Talwar Exoplanets Hunters. Which skin do you want? ATEB Jeff is doing his thing in Jita Local. The Stratios. Alright, man. I know who you are, so I'm just going to go ahead and contract that right to you. Alright. Yeah, no problem, dude. I do this for the people. That's why I'm here. Hey, Tavanis, why didn't you enter? You can enter the next one. Imgur, which one do you want? Because, guess what? Oh, look, you won. Steel City Drifter. Oh, much appreciated. I truly appreciate it. Mini is all it can fly, so any of those. Alright, so from Mini we got the Talwar. That's what we got. Alright, so I need to get a station container for this. You can contact me somehow via, whether it via Discord or, unless you don't mind putting your stuff in the chat, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to dox your character. But I've got Discord, you could PM Joseph Cash. Just let me know how to get it to you, man, and I'll contract it to you. But let me get a station container. Or any I'll do small container actually. Because I don't need a whole station container for this. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll just go find it under the market. Yeah, I need all your login, Evan. That's the only way I can send you the How's it going? Did you raid me and my thing didn't work? How are you, Evan? I'm trying to bring up dashboard. I've been having some issues today. My castle's super strong. The activity feed is wiped. I'll MP you. Serene soft. Alright. Let's go get that contracted to you real quick. Where'd it go? It was down here. That's the only min one I got. I almost hit activate. Where is it? Create contract. I do have other ones somewhere, but they're not here. So these are the ones we're doing right now. Right. I copy pasted that directly in, so if it's spelled wrong and someone else get this skin, it's your fault. Alright. But so, we're gonna run some Abyss. I should get rid of the PvP tag, huh? Is that even still up? Because I've crashed like 3 times. It is still up. We're gonna change that to a PvE tag. So, please MP me hard. Anyways, I'm just gonna go into Abyss, do some lazy Abyss. I think we just have. Let's see what we have here. We've got a calm exotic filament. That's perfect because this is designed to run calm. We can try it in the other ones. I'm sort of curious to see if it can do those. I mean, exotics. But let's just because we like to tempt fate, gonna do it right on the G to undock. Yeah, you're welcome, Imgur. I thank you for hanging out. That's why it's called Madness. I have a...
Warp drive active.
So you can't do it right on the G to undock? Because you can't open it too close to a station? But I have a bookmark that's just 2K below it. So when I light up this filament, everyone in Jita is gonna see it. I haven't flown this ship in so long. Does it matter? No. Really? Like, yes, it always matters because people can wait for you and gank you, but they can't hurt you at all when you're inside there. And, like, the only restrictions are really that you can't open them within range of certain things. Like, I'm gonna leave Fleet for a while. Actually, maybe I'll stay in Fleet just so I can run solo Fleet Abyss later. But, so yes, but not really. It does because if you open it near someone who's going to gank you or something, they could gank you. And the easier you are to find, the easier you are to gank. But also, you can open it, like, anywhere. Even wormholes, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to say that for a certain, because I've never done it. But you can open them high sec, null sec, low sec. And, you just pop on in and do your thing. No, they can't get into your Abyss sites unless they're in your fleet and you're doing a frigate site and there's not already 3 people in your fleet, which is pretty unlikely. What's my range on this? 55k, they're in range. We're just gonna send our drones out to pop the cache. We got a while till we get there. And I don't want our drones to get shot by these guys, really. Why didn't they go hit that? They must have not been deployed yet. Why? Oh, it's shift. It's control reload. Shift R is drones. Man, my hotkeys are so unreliable lately. I keep holding D and clicking on gates. Yeah, I had the same thing, so it wasn't just me. I definitely clicked target on that Ferox, and it just never targeted him. I might actually do. Hopefully, we get a tier 2 drop, because it would be fun to try a tier 2 in this fit. I could always do stealth bombers too. Stealth bombers is a whole lot of fun. Have to spam, yeah. So these villas are going to be a pain in the ass. I shouldn't have deployed the drones actually, because the drones are going to get hit probably. But I guess we're committed now. Yeah, drones are getting smacked. We'll bring them back. Now that we caught all the aggro, though, we'll send the drones out to hit the cache again. Keep us moving. That way we can start reloading, because this has the longest reload times ever. We got another calm. Hopefully we can get an agitated. We have an agitated firestorm, but this, I don't think this would fare too well in firestorms. They have extra HP and we aren't hitting the resist hole. We could build a T1 that might do an agitated firestorm. That would be interesting. Alright. Room 3. Oh. Did it not get fully reloaded? Or did I cancel it somehow? I'm so confused. Whatever. Or maybe I just murked that first guy and I didn't even realize it. Shit! Lost the drone. Didn't even see him catch aggro. I threw him out way too early. Inventory. I think it whispers you when you do that. This is day 1 with the bot. Oh, I guess not. I'm curious to click on that link, but I gotta finish this site first. We're on top of the cache. We could have had our one drone killing that instead of dying, but whatever. Another calm exotic. Alright. Let's see if we get ganked. I'm gonna hold up for a second actually. Just to if we do get ganked, I want to at least be able to shoot back. So we can get on the Concord kill mail. Every time I do this in Jita, I assume there's a 50% chance that they're just waiting outside for me, you know? First sentence on the README says it will put my 10 key numpad typing skills to the test. I use a 10 key. I guess you gotta spread your fingers out across the top then. I don't even know, man. We got anyone at 0? No one at 0. What a shame. I wanted some ganking content. That's fine.
Warp drive active.
We need a new drone. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have docked back up there. I would have just went back into the 2 exotic filament drops we got. This Caracal is easy mode for tier 1s.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Which bomber do you fly? I can fly all 4 of them. My favorite's the Nemesis, though. Second favorite's the Manticore. Alright, so we need a drone. Do I have any in my item hanger? Not of the kind we need. Take out the loot. We'll stick with both of these because we can run both of those. That's what the ship is designed for. How many SP? 90, I think. I've extracted some stuff over the years. He could have way more, but when I started playing, I was a broke college student. So especially during the school year, I'd unsub, and then like during the summer, I'd resub while I was working and stuff.
Warp drive.
91 right now. It'd probably be like 100, 120, 100, somewhere between 100 and 120 if I hadn't extracted him. But this was my first character that I kept, so I did extract at one point to respec a little bit, and I think I actually sold. I don't think I injected everything. I just extracted skills I don't use anymore and sold them on the market, and sold the extractor on the market. Well, someone's getting ganked. Interesting. Alright. We ain't gonna worry about that. We're just gonna get in the abyss. Hopefully we get some nice swag for someone to gank us. They remind me of shellfish. What reminds you of shellfish? Oh, the purifier and the manticore. I think the manticore, the purifier, just looks like a thumb. See? I think it's... There's your freaking purifier right there, dude. Ooh, a striking Leshak. This guy we can put out our drones against. We'll wait till he aggroes us, though. Or we aggro him. We should get our shield resist on. The best use for the drones on this is to pop the cache, because these rapid lights have such a long reload time that waiting for the reload after popping the cache can be a pain in the ass. So you just start your reload as soon as you finish shooting. Let the drones go do their dirty business, and then you go scoop the cache. And our reload's gonna be done by the time we hit that gate, before it even. I'll need to get those sound notifications and figure them out. I think the only thing that still works is the donation notification, because there was no donation notification for the new one. So I stuck with the Streamlabs donation notification. Oh, this is a tough fight, actually. It's the toughest spawn you can get in T1s, pretty much. This ship shouldn't have an issue with it, but still. We're gonna wait till they red box us. Now get those drones out. Orbit this so we can keep our transversal up while we're fighting this last guy. We'll actually we'll have the drones start working on that, and we can just approach again, I think, because it'll go down in a sec. We have a calm firestorm now. We could run that in the bomber. That's what I generally, that's actually the only thing I've run in a bomber so far. That's what I should do. I haven't lost enough IS tonight, so we're gonna run, after I run through the rest of these exotics, assuming I don't get another one. Oh, we got a Carbides Tyrannos. Let's not fly right at his face. Actually, we'll keep the drones in too for the moment. He's so far out there, though. What's my 57, I think? Yeah. So we're not in range yet. No point in putting the drones out there to get beat until we're out there. Actually, we can have the drones beat that while we're waiting. Go pop that cash for us. I could be taking a less aggressive approach, but I really just want to get in range of this dude and shoot him before he runs all the way to the edge. And the longer it takes me to get in range, the more he's going to rep up. Even though our max flight range is 55 and they were at 55, with missiles you can't fire at your max because they're going to travel a little bit, especially if the guy's moving at an angle to you. So you got to close a bit before you open fire. But now he's taking our full blast. And we're at an angle now where after this cycle of shot, we can change and approach this wreck. And it should keep our transversal pretty high. We might need to actually reload for this. He got a lot of tanking done before we could start shooting him. We got another exotic. We didn't need to reload. We did it with the last shot. We don't need to worry about waiting for our reload to finish this time. We can just jump straight out. We do want to wait for our drones though, and our drones are back. Exotic chain forever, right? I'm just gonna keep getting one exotic at the end of every run, and I'll just be stuck here forever. I'll end up with like 2 billion in my little caracal, and then some tornado will finally decide, maybe I'll shoot him and see what happens. Yes, but that's Team Abyss. That's what I want to do in the stealth bomber. It's sort of designed for 3 people, but the one person Abyss The tier 1s can be run easily with one person. I've done it in a T1 frigate. I've done it in stealth bombers. If you're in like an assault frig, as long as you know what you're doing, you have like no chance of dying, basically. Come on, Trace. Burn out already. You can't open a trace while the old trace is still up. Oh, I didn't burn down the timer either. There we go. You also gotta move to like activate the timer. Oh, we're already in it. That's right. It automatically puts this one. If it's designed for frigates, yes, I had a specially designed. Well, the thing is, it's the same enemies you find in here, but you can't fly a bomber normally. I had a specially designed bomber fit. I was just wandering around, be like, can I make it work? And the answer is yes, I can. It uses a damage application mod instead of a ballistic. Because you're already doing like 300 DPS with the fit. It's mostly just getting some of that damage to hit, you know? We'll have our drones go hit this cache. Our drones actually caught aggro, but that's fine because they'd pull the guy off of us. Okay, hotkey's not working. There we go. That's why we use rapid lights in here though instead of heavies, because you fight a lot of frigs. Anything you bring in here has to be very good at applying damage. Oh. Okay, another Carbitis. We can actually shoot this one immediately. So we're gonna do that, I think. We don't want them to run away, because they run to the corner. Like, the closer you get, the farther they run away from you. Man, CCP, yeah, it looks beautiful. It's, it used to be glitchy as hell, though. I guess they fixed most of the glitches, to my knowledge. I've died to several of the glitches.
Our module has run out of charges.
Another exotic. We're gonna be stuck in here forever. You were right. No, this is just T1 and a Caracal. I just like looked at what I had at station, and I had this Caracal, and I had a few T1. So I was like, you know what? We'll just run some Abyss, cause it's something to do, you know? I might do I'm hoping to get a T2 exotic drop. And then we'll run that. But we just keep getting more T1 exotics. We're actually gonna hold these guys back for a sec. Because this is the spawn I lost some of them on last time. I think they actually shot at him. I saw those first set of ledges go over my head. We'll send the drones to go get the cash. Keep them away from these little dudes that want to murder our drones. A hook bill? I could try in a hook bill. That might be interesting. I've never tried in a hook bill. I was gonna do them at one of each type in a bomber. But we could try a hook bill too. Hook bill would definitely work better. The bomber was more for the fun of it, you know? Oh, I bet, man. I want to try the bomber thing first, though, actually. Because for a while I've been wanting to come up with a bomber fit for each of them. And I think you'll probably fly the bomber the same way for all of them. At least the way I run it. The bomber's so fun, though. It's all about, like, not fucking up. Like, if you fuck up at all, you die. I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that word now that I'm on YouTube. Where's Cheetah?
Warp drive active.
Although bombers are really expensive now too. What is? Did bombers ever go down in price, or are they still like 50 mil?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
For a while I thought they hit like 50 mil. That's correct. They'll show up red, and you're free to just shoot at them. They're 30 mil. So I guess, like, my fit with everything. Sure, we'll try the hook bill then. Yeah, they're only 7 mil. I'm gonna grab one of these suckers. Fed Navy Comets are dumb cheap. Yeah, Fed Navy Comets and hook bills are both great PvP ships. But we're going PvE in this scenario. Alright. I think I have enough in my wallet to just... Yeah. Still got that insurance payout. Dude, I went through almost like all my IS today. This is wonderful. Alright. let's see. Curious. What type of, why aren't you working? Oh, that's why. Gotta simulate it first. I feel like if you come into this mode and start adding stuff to it, it should automatically simulate. Yeah, we're gonna go rockets. Definitely. We'll start with the Tech 2. We'll drop it down if we need space somewhere else. At least for Tech 1, we're not gonna need much tank. So we aren't gonna DCU. Just gonna put damage on there. Really? Oh, that's because we're using Javelin right now. Yeah, that's pretty solid. We'll bring each type, because since we aren't using rapids, we can reload fast enough to make it worth it. Oh, well, that's why I was checking the ranges. With the Javelin, we can hit out past the range of the drone BC. But I'm thinking I'm gonna, like, really heavily tank this sucker too, actually. Because I want to see what tier I can take this up to. I'm going to start off at tier 1s, and then we'll move our way up. How does that sound? Ugh. Ugh. 1.5. We can fix that. We can fix that real easily. There's two ways we can fix it. We're going to fix it this way first, I think. Oh, we have the CPU issue still, though. That's harder to fix. Guess we could hardwire. So we'll drop these down to crosslinks first. Or compacts. Yeah, they're... And throw the CPU rig on there. That gives us 12. That's not nearly as much as we want. I guess we're not going this route. We'll figure out another way to tank. I think we'll use a lot of resistance mods then. We can bump these back up to 2s for now. And we can bump that back up to Tech 2 for now. Go with regular medium. Then I'm gonna use cap. I was trying to dual rep, but since I'm not dual repping, I might go regular medium then. We can try that. But as for which medium we want, the Clarity Ward, I think it is. Let me No, that was the wrong button. Oh, there's CL5. Oh, they're all the same on this. Why is it that I want the clarity ward then? Tech 2 is huge. I don't think we're gonna go Tech 2. But then other than this, I think we're just filling holes. So we're gonna want this if we can fit it. So we are still gonna use, well, let's see. Wow. I thought these things were pretty low on CPU. Oh, that's getting 2 of them on there. We already have that one, so let's get that on there. And we just want... A lot of things do hit thermal. Those big things hit thermal explosives, so we'll throw that on there. Alright. Those are cross links. This will go compact. I'm trying to see if I can get it to fit without using a CPU rig. Nope. Alright. Let's get that CPU rig on here though. We have only 18 seconds of rep though. No, I need the Javelin rockets. I think we're just gonna buffer tank it actually. Screw this. That's the way to do this. Unless we want to bling it. If we bling it, it would be really easy to make a powerful rep ship. But since we're just trying to do it cheap, we're gonna buffer. I actually probably want those back, but whatever. So this should be there. Put that there. And then let's get those things back that we took off. Yeah, this is much more manageable. 7%. So we'll get that 7% from the rig, but then we might actually have a bit to spare. We had, well, 7 CPU. We owed a lot more with the other fit. Alright. So we've got 7 CPU to spare. I don't think this will go. There's no way. Yeah, no way. Can we get one of these up? Oh, okay. I guess better booster. Power now. EM is lower. Won't go on though. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna work with this. And then we'll add the... those extenders. I've reached rank 9 in my own channel. And all I do is sit in my own channel. On Mixer, that is. All right. So yeah, we're going to these ones. Not significant enough compared to our EHP gain. So we're gonna go that way. Alright, that's a fit. No, missiles are gonna use even more CPU then, and then we're gonna be in real trouble. I mean, I guess if we go compacts. But I like rockets. I'm a brawly kind of guy. This will work fine. At least for tier 1s, maybe even tier 2s. It's 40 mil. What the fuck's... Those guys. We're just gonna T1 those guys. That's crazy. They're 20 mil a pop. Better. So, we should already be in it, I think. Did I sit in it already, or did I just buy one? No, I sit in it. So, fit ship. It'll just buy what we need then. That's goons, right? I think they're goons renters, is what it is. Why are you asking about the initiative? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the rockets in a minute. Alright. Alright, so we got... Hey, Imgur, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I really need to work on figuring out why the sound notifications aren't coming through. Alright, ammo. That's what we need. So mostly, I feel like we're gonna rage a lot. But we do need javelin. Because that's how we deal with the drone battle cruiser. Wow. These things are expensive. This is some of the most expensive. Oh, these ones are super cheap. Someone's manipulating the hell out of Scourge Javelin rockets right now. Probably goons. I feel like we're gonna use mostly rage anyways. I don't even know what our range is with rage. I'll bring Scourge just in case rage isn't working. I mean Caldari Navy. With the Vengeance I ran, I used rage, but I also had a web on that. And I don't have a web on this. I could get one, but then we'd lose that thermal resist probably. Unless I wanted to rig for thermal. I could do that. But we've done this now, so this is what we're doing. We have it built, we're gonna test it. Do we have some paste to throw in here? I think we do. I probably scrolled right past it. There it is. Alright. Alright. Oh, we do need a filament. We need 3 actually. So we need to buy one. Alright. Let's give this a test run. Well, I have a lot of money stuck in 6 VDT from when I used to live there. Sovas changed hands a bunch of times after I quit. Guess I left before the big move out. So a bunch of my assets are in the Citadel there. So you can try. You can try to try like some Diplo and talk with the Diplo, see if you can get out. I'd say that's your best option. Do that route first. If you happen to still have any like nullsec friends or anything, contact them. But worst case scenario, since it's in a Citadel, you can always asset safety out. That'll cost you some money, but it'll better than losing everything. And there's also the potential that if you try and organize a you can move out thing, they may just set up a gank, which that won't happen if you just asset safety it out. I'm not even sure how to do it voluntarily. You might, I think you can just, so, I don't know if I have, do I have something chilling in a Citadel? No, all these are stations. But I think if you have it in a Citadel, you can like go click on it, and then there should be a move to asset safety option. I'm not certain on that. Don't hold me to that though. Most of my stuff has been moved to asset safety because it like previously got kicked out or something like that. Okay, cool. So yeah, that'll cost you money though. I think it's 20% of the item. Yeah. But I'd say that's your last resort. So it's, you know, just another ISK sync for them to add into the game. Oh, these guys. Glad I have the Rage. These guys have so much HP. See, this is where rockets help. It would take me so long to kill this guy with light missiles. What is my range? Damn. I really did some skill increases on these rockets. I used to hit out to like 3K, I think. Oh wait, is that the yeah, we got max velocity bonus. So that's what makes this so good. You don't even need missiles, dude. With light missiles you could hit outside of the whole thing with this. With these rockets, we're gonna, what do we want our orbit distance to be for this? We'll go 7. I feel like that's a good orbit distance. Screw it. We'll do 5. We're hanging out a bit far. We'll go 4, because 4s are the best. 4 4s is our orbit distance, which should actually put us right about 5 with our afterburner, assuming we don't bounce off the gate again, which we did. Cost an arm and a leg for caps. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. The way I had to do it was I like got my freighter out, and then I sold my freighter. And then I used the money from my freighter to get my carrier out. And then I sold my carrier. And then I used the money from my carrier to get my dreadnought out. And then I used the money from my dreadnought to flex. I was thinking before I show my hand and try to Diplo, I'd try and join them. Hey, that's one way to do it, man. You totally could. That's a funny idea, actually. Just be like, hey, be sort of straight with it. Be like, hey, I'm a, hey, you never know. You may even like being with them too. But just be like, hey, I've been out for a while, looking to get back, and I have some stuff in there. I wouldn't let them know it's like all your stuff, but like, figured I'd join you guys instead of just looking for a new corp. I already have things there. Makes it nice and easy on me. You guys get a new member who's sort of got some null experience already. And I've got a cat that's messing up my chair.
A module has run out of charges.
That's true, yeah. You just you used to live there is all. Hey kitty. You need so much attention, cat. He's definitely feeling better. When he first had the bump, he was like very sluggish and stuff. He's all excitable now again though. I sort of miss him when he was sluggish. I was worried about him, but at the same time he was nice and chill then, you know? Don't you know this is a chill stream, cat? As he goes to bite my nipple, apparently not. I hate these deep watchers so much. They're like the worst thing to run into, just because they take so long. Oh, he's tanking it. Alright, he's done tanking for now. Oh, he's tanking hull now. I picked up a few things that found their way into asset safety around LowSec. For some reason, all the hulls come back without the pits on them. I've never seen that before, man. That sounds weird. Are you sure they had pits on them? Or is the stuff still there, just disassembled? Because I definitely didn't lose any fittings when I got my stuff out of asset safety.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh my god. I should have overheated. He's got 10 HP, 10% left. 9%. I can't be sure because this is going back 6 years. The ship was assembled in name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe just, I'm pretty sure I've never experienced that with asset safety. This is why I always lock up the cache beforehand, so I don't accidentally jump through. Because I was about ready to do that. Or at least why I try to always. I don't always. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, you can't really see certain things when it's out there. Well, that's decent. Not great, but decent. Getting more filaments is always good, because it means more runs. I generally don't buy filaments. This isn't... I normally don't run in Jita. I have stacks and stacks of filaments over in Nakugard. I want keep it range to be 18. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's get on these guys real quick. No, I didn't want to keep you at range yet. It's still moving us towards, so that's good there. probably turn this back on since I'm back in Cheetah. I'm not sure which one of these is hitting us harder. They're both hitting pretty hard. The A just went down faster though. Although it could be because there were just less reps. No, I think the Aegis definitely has less tank. We're out of range. We're just lining ourselves up for him to shoot at us. Wasting our missiles by chucking them into the oblivion. Hey, kitty. Don't. I will kick you off my lap if you try and bite my nipple again. Now he's licking me all friendly and stuff. Like, no, I wasn't trying to bite you. Oh, you've been a big help. I've asked what to do about that situation in many streams already, and no one mentioned Atz's safety before. Most just laughed and said I was screwed. Well, I'm sorry you had that experience. I'm glad I could help you, though. Let's get this loot. What do we got? Alright, more filaments. I should probably wait for my shield to recharge a second. We'll get up to that 80, that nice little 80 mark. We'll approach the gate though, so we're on it. That's the main reason I'm here, is to help. I've been playing this game for 9 years now. I learned a few things. Even though I sort of suck at the PvP aspect of things now, which, although it's mostly because I get blobbed. I wouldn't have taken that Enyo on 1v1. Not a good fight for the Sunesis, but I was hoping with the wolf there we could kill it. But we just didn't get it down in time. I'm much better in big ships anyways. I hate small ship fights. Give me my Myrmidons and my battleships all day, but the only thing is everyone blobs those nowadays. You can't get any good fights. Alright, we got our 80% we wanted. Let's go ahead and do this gate transfer. And now I'm gonna crash again. Ooh. So this we're just gonna sort of burn through, but these guys will hurt a bit. Oh my god, I'm crashing. Is it? I feel like it's Pretzel Rocks that might be giving me the issues. Because it's definitely when the songs load. Maybe it's eating my bandwidth or something, but it's just playing music. It shouldn't be eating my bandwidth, just playing music. My thing never went on because it didn't apply. That's fine. Then we're just gonna orbit the cache on this one. Probably 15. We want to get, we'll go 20. Get our, make sure we're getting our max speed. If we really wanted to be super at this, we could kite these guys into that, but then also our missiles wouldn't really hit them either. We're taking them out pretty quick anyways. That thing destroys drones and missiles from both sides. Any drones and missiles, the closer they get to the center, the more damage they take. It's like a big old drone missile smart bomb. Alright. Let's go get that cash. Alright. Well, that's one down. So we're gonna have to do more. It's probably gonna kill me with the pretzel rocks lag. I feel like is what's gonna happen. I think that's been my issue because I'm starting to see the lag when a new song starts now. Like, what is going on? Basically, except for it plays all copyright free music. So I'm gonna kill Pretzel and see if that helps us. Yeah, it's basically sort of made for streamers so that we don't get banned, because you know Twitch is on that ish now. I used to allow song requests and stuff all the time, but then I had a couple videos muted. I had some taken down on YouTube and Facebook, so I sort of foregoed that. I think I might, once I get like my new schedule set up, I might do a day where I do song requests and just expect that video to get muted. But
active.
There were also those big streamers that got that like 3-day ban or whatever. No, they're banning people now. It's getting ridiculous because honestly, there's no harm in it. If anything, it's free exposure for the artist. And I've always, being like having a musical background myself and artistic, I can understand the whole, well, like, oh, well, like, exposure isn't payment. But it's like, you're not having this person come to perform at your birthday party or something like that. It's just a dude who happens to be listening to your music while he's performing, while he's doing an entire other piece of content. It's like either if he's gonna listen to music, he can listen to your music or someone else's, and if you're gonna be a pain in the ass about it, he's not gonna be listening to your music, so you're not getting that content, that exposure. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do now is lose this one in a 2. If I really wanted to run this in a 2, I'd probably bling it a bit. But since I'm gonna certainly lose it, we're not gonna bling it. Yeah, it's not like anyone's seriously gonna use, right? It's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. But hey, people do dumb shit and get away with it because they have money. So we're gonna buy one more of these. We're about to do something dumb and get punished for it. And then we're gonna lose money. So we got 3 now. I don't think this is gonna survive unless we get really lucky with our spawn. I went through almost 1,000 though. So we're gonna get more, because there's gonna be more enemies here. We should only need the javs if we hit something, but since we also might need to kite a bit more, we're going to be manual piloting this whole time, I feel like. So we're going to get more Navy in case we use that, and in case we get like 3 drone battle cruisers in a row, we'll get the javs too. Whoever's manipulating the market on this shit. Alright. Oh, the corpse. Did you get the corpse? If the corpse survived Compton, I want that corpse. No, the corpse didn't make it. Oh, damn. Oh, well. That's fine. I'll have to just get more to add to my collection then. Okay. So we got more ammo. We're almost certainly gonna die in this one. Let's go. This fit was not really designed for tier 2. I hear songs on people's streams all the time. Yeah, exactly. And I even pay for Spotify. So it's not like those artists weren't getting paid for their usage either. Plus, I had a link to the playlist. There used to be a Spotify overlay, which I had, but Spotify got rid of that. Which, why they would want to do that, I don't know, but I don't even ask.
Warp drive
Like, it wasn't
active.
Spotify official, but they changed the API in some way so that overlays could no longer read it. And I did get, you see it, if you look on my regular channel, I have that previous tracks played. That was my solution when the overlay ran out or stopped working. Okay, so we got this. We should probably be running some implants. Or that's speaking of implants, we do have. We're really risking it because we got that standard implant in, but I also don't feel like jump cloning, so we're just gonna keep running like this. Anything else before I jump in? No, I think we're good to go. Oh, Cat decided he is done. Done being chill. I'm gonna fix my chair that he messed up while I have the opportunity. Oh, I remember. I wanted to add the music. We're gonna use Eve music since we don't have other music. Next, they're gonna try and make it illegal to listen to music through anything but headphones, right? Oh, sorry, sir, but if you're gonna listen to music in your car, you have to have the windows rolled up. Speaking of music, let's make sure it was on the right settings. Yeah. Override dynamic with classic Eve. If you're gonna play the Eve music, it's the only way to play it. Alright. We're gonna die this time. At the very least, I'd probably want a blinged afterburner. Probably bling DPS and tank as well. But we're not doing any of that. We're just going in straight up T1 meta forfeit. Whether or not we survive this is probably entirely spawn dependent. Newts will hurt because they'll shut off our... Newts are priority. They'll shut off our afterburner, and after that, spotlighters. Anything that target paints us is next. Oh, this is gonna be rough, man. I don't know if we can even break this. I think we're dead already. The Webbers have to go first with this spawn. We don't want to go too far out. I don't know if Blue Cloud will help or hurt here. We're gonna overheat, definitely. We have to remove these Webbers right away. Oh yeah, we're dead. Come on! Don't lag out. Alright. Next, it's not gonna matter because we're already basically down. That was like the one spawn I didn't want to see, really. We're not gonna get away in time. Alright. Well, that's that. Wait, they're shooting my pod? Since when? They've never done that before. That's cool, actually. I like that they do that now. It's awesome. Rest in peace, Hookbill. Uh-huh. We knew that was going. You used to just have to sit there waiting and, like, self-destruct. I'm glad that they shoot your pod now. Alright, so we're next door. Let's go get our, go get something else to lose.
Warp drive active.
So, we're gonna do a T1 frig. And just do tier 1s.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I guess... So, can I use small beams? I can't. Ugh. We can still try it. Because the only T1 frig I haven't tried in the Abyss yet are Amarr frigs. So that's I'm just gonna check something real quick. Do a real few quick simulations. How far can we hit with pulses? None of these gives an optimal range bonus, right? Nah. We're probably gonna have to go beams. Because there's one spawn we can't brawl. We have to kite. But if we take the biggest pulse and get the variation we can use, and load the longest range ammo, how far can we hit? It's not enough. It might be barely enough if we add a tracking thing on, but I don't think it's enough. We're gonna be better off with beams, especially because we'll be just scratching up at that point. Whereas with beams, we take the big one, get the best one we can use. We have the range we need with standards. And double the DPS. So we're going with beams, definitely. Alright. So then the question is, what are we going to get the most DPS out of? Probably this. But, we'll find out real quick. So I think we're just gonna go with 2 heat sinks because we need tank space. So that gets us 88. We're not doing other rigs or something yet. We'll fill that in later. We're just trying to get a ballpark. Was it modulated? I think. I don't remember. I'll remember for the next one. It was. With... I said 88, right? I should remember that, because that's literally what I'm comparing. Oh. We can get that up there, but then we have, like, no tank. Although this one we're more speed tanking. But, Executioner is pretty much a no-go. Punisher will be interesting, though. Let's see. We can theoretically add more to the Punisher, but also Punisher's slower. So we might just want to use that extra for a bit of tank. But with 2, we're already dealing more damage. So at least with our skill setup, Punisher's better. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and fit up a Punisher then for this. Afterburner. We're going Enduring, because we are using Cap. Armor. Since we're gonna be extra tanky, I think we might just go with the regular. Yeah, that gives us 2 minutes of rep time. That's quite a lot of rep time. We may even put a cap mod in here. And then we're gonna go... In case things get under our guns, we want the Enduring Web. Because cap time. I'm tempted to go just super DPS, actually. Oh, we don't have enough. Damn you, Omar, and your limited CPU units. We can maybe get a compact on there. Nope. We could if we went 2 compacts. That gets us over 100 at standard range, which is pretty awesome. And then we'll throw in a little tank mod. Hey, kitty. No, we don't need to do that. I'm sort of designing these fits for empty paws intentionally. You want back in my lap, huh? You're just gonna be a pain in the ass, so I'll let you back in my lap. Just need all the attention. Okay. The thing we didn't add to the Tormentor is drones, but this has also got extra tank, and it allows us to really put more damage down. So we're at 215 right now with everything on, but that's only with standards. We might not be running standards the whole time. Standards gives that usage reduction. So I think what we're gonna do here is one of these guys. So we have that one gets us stable with 1%. This one doesn't get us stable. So we're going this one. So even if we aren't stable with other stuff, we'll be pretty close. And that's only when we're running the rep too, and the web. We're going to be running the afterburner the whole time. And then we just see if we can get more damage out of this bad boy, I guess. Oops. That's not what I wanted to click on at all. So we do want rigs. And then we want energy weapon rigs. Let's see. 106. That could get us more stable. But we don't need to be more stable. It is... yeah, we'll go with this. I don't think we're going to get any more DPS out of this at this point. Because we've got all that stuff. So we'll put some stronger reps in there. We'll go with the pump. So we don't hurt our ability to manage our capital. And that looks like a pretty good fit. 8.4 million Abyss running fit. Assuming it works. No implants needed. Okay, that's it. Let's go ahead and use this. That's fine. We aren't even going to use those, actually. We're going to use real laser. No! That can't support your weight. Why do you do that? I've got like this slide out tray that I have my mouse on, and he just tries to walk on it all the time, even though he's basically broken it before. He's not the smartest cat. If this works, yeah, that's fine, man. I'll definitely link it to you. But remember, so this is, you can definitely tank this ship harder, but we're gonna be mostly about piloting with this fit. Trying to run away from stuff and web it down if it gets too close. So, let's go ahead. Deliver that. And then we'll buy the ammo in a sec. We're just setting it up the one way we can with this, so we don't need to fit everything, which is do this, and it'll tell us, oh, we don't have the ammo. That's fine. I'll get the right ammo. Alright. So we're definitely gonna want 4 standards. I think we should only need standards and multi-frequency. We'll use multi-frequency for most things, but if we come up on something we need to kite, we'll use standards. Or, yeah, I don't think radio... Maybe? How far do radios hit? And is that within our lock range? 31. Yeah. Although... yeah, we'll bring radios. Because those drifter battleships are gonna run away from us. And we should bring some paste this time, just in case we have to overheat. I don't think I have any. I put it all in the hook bill. We could bring boosters too, but I sort of want to try running it without boosters. We're just gonna throw 40 in. We don't need that much. I think that's all. We gotta put our lasers in. I'm not gonna run the boosters yet. I do sort of want to run the boosters, but... Oh, did it not fit? I swear to God we hit fit. But why does it look like half the fit's still in simulation? Well, I guess we'll find out. Exit simulation. Yeah, fit everything. We just must have that. Oh, we have loot from something else. I know what it is. So we didn't even need to buy those. We will use the used ones. Oh, they're mediums. Can't use the mediums. Alright. We're not gonna worry about the, boosters, because we want to try it without boosters. Although boosters would definitely help, especially if you're low skills. But I think we're good to go. And as far as boosters, I'd probably do maybe Pyro if you're missing some gunnery skills. We don't have Tech 2 beams on this, but we do have really good base gunnery skills, so like all the support skills are pretty high. So that's why we're still doing decent damage even with the metaphors. And I think it's at 4. Alright. So let's go down to Madness. Because that's
Warp drive
the way we
active.
like it. I'm gonna lock. That's one thing I need to remember to do more often. I've gotten a little lax. Oh, we sort of need filaments before we can enter. What are we gonna run?
Warp drive active.
So electricals will be nice because we can perma-rep basically, and they'll have weak to EM.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Electricals give you a bonus in capacitor recharge and a debuff to all EM resistances. We could maybe do darks for fun, but that would be weird. We could try it at some point. Look at all these darks we have. But I feel like gammas would not be great at all. Everything gets extra shields, which we're not tanking shields. Although we do decent damage to shields, but there's no holes for shields. And yeah, so we'll probably do electricals. We'll at least test it with electricals. Firestorms might be interesting. I'd say it's pretty decent firestorm runner, probably. All the money. So not all of it. I'll point out when we get in there, but there's actually smaller like mini caches to the side. But the mini caches, unless they changed them, the mini caches only drop the building materials. So there's like 3 types of building materials, or maybe more now. But you'll find them, the different types in different sites too. There's this isogen, and then there's this thing. The mini caches only drop the building material stuff, but to get like the blueprints and other filaments and the big drops, which are like skill books and stuff, generally you want it's the main caches. So unless, and generally the way you make money off of this is number of main caches per hour. We also forgot another really important thing, that we got to do this in style. Unless you want, we still didn't grab those. We're gonna change it to anal. So anyone who sees this on D-Scan will see it as Anal Punisher. But yeah, it's basically about how many of those main caches can you hit per hour is where your ISK really comes in. Unless you're trying to build your blueprints, then you might want to grab those other caches too. But the general rule of thumb is that you shouldn't hit the side caches unless they won't slow you down completing the main objective. So there are certain fits which are designed specifically to grab those side caches too. Urschlag has a good one. If you go check him out, it's just ERSTSCHLAG, I believe. I wish my shout out command were working right now, but he's the one who did my. Ooh. Did I get him in the fitting tool? No, I didn't. It was in the old fitting tool command that didn't get ported. And that's not the right fit. But that's just because we've been making new fits as I go along. So let's go ahead and get in here. But Urschlag has like a long finger fit, he calls, which runs in there with an MTU. And it's a Gila that has a special heavy missile launcher on it that's designed to just poke all the little side ones, all the little side caches. But yeah, there's no loot or anything or wrecks from the ships themselves. It's just focused on the caches. So the main cache is always going to be called bioadaptive or biocombinative cache, at least in these lower levels. There's other stuff once you get into higher levels. I feel like we don't necessarily want to fly right into these guys. What do you want to do? We're probably going to use mostly standard, I think, actually, because by the time we can get these guys in lock range, they're pretty close. Actually, what's multi-frequency hit to? Yeah, multi-frequency's our boy. No, actually, they're out of multi-frequency range. Mostly using standard. I should have repped earlier, but I was busy playing with my ammo. I think we're alright, though. So yeah, especially if you're a first timer, I'd suggest running this with boosters. I'd run hard shell, either 1 or 2, and then I'd run synth exile. It's getting close. So one of the main reasons it's holding is because we managed to get some range on them. And I probably could have done a bit more with transversal, but it was iffy there for a while. Alright. But yeah, so if you see there's 2 things here. There's the extraction node, which that's like basically harvesting those materials from this asteroid here. And then there's the cache, which is what we really want. There's, in these frigate things, it's always called biocombinative because it's 3 of them. In the regular one, it's bioadaptive cache. So these caches are mostly what you're after. That was decent for a small one. I feel like generally you're aiming for 2 mil per cache with these little fits, like these T1 runs and the combinative one. The thing about doing it in frigate is even though it costs you 3 filaments, you get triple times the loot. And it's not just 1 loot roll times 3, it's 3 separate loot rolls. So it's a great opportunity. I think these guys are going to be tough, actually. We might die here. We'll load radio so we can get some DPS on them as soon as they're in range. We're going to stay out of that blue, too. There's some weather here, sort of. You see that blue cloud that I'm turning around? We're actually in it now. Oh no, that's just the electrical storm thing. That blue cloud will make our signature radius bigger. So, we'll take more damage while we're in that. So we're trying to stay out of that. Later on though, if we're having trouble hitting small drones that are swarming us, we could kite them into there and that might be helpful. Yeah, I figured this was going to be a tough one. We'll see if we can get some distance on them, though. I think we'll be alright once we get a bit of distance. Okay, yeah, they're a bit slow. We could have went more around them, but I messed up dealing with that blue cloud. I didn't see it. It was like hidden in the background, sorta. I think we're cap stable in here. Even, well, yeah, we should be with, definitely with standards, but I think with everything we're cap stable in here. Because we get that boosted recharge. Where do we want to orbit with this? We'll set... Why not? Having a nice orbit setup will help two ways. One, it'll keep us from having to keep on manual piloting to maintain our damage. It'll also put transversal up on that guy, so it'll hit us less often. We might even go 16, just so we can ensure... Yeah, now we're getting real close. Just so we can ensure we're at the range we want to be shooting at. Oh, that's not right. The other thing that we haven't really talked about yet is there's an outside of this. You can only go so far to the edge. And you can't use like the rocks as landmarks, because sometimes that edge will be right in the landmarks. But if you get too close, you'll like hear a humming, thumping noise, and then you'll start to see like red lines. If you go outside those red lines, you start to take damage. And the longer you're outside and the farther you get away from the edge, the more you take damage. We could have piloted that more efficiency for time. Also, you only have 20 minutes. You probably can't see because of my cam, but right now we got 13 minutes left, which we're doing fine. You got to clear all 3 rooms in 20 minutes, otherwise you die. Yo, what's good, Bio? How's it going? We had some rough PvP today. So now I'm just doing I'm theory testing T1 Frick Fits in solo Team Abyss. What are you up to, dude? This is my first Amarfit. We went with the Punisher. Guys, Bio is a streamer. You should totally follow him. My shoutouts and stuff aren't working right now because new bot, new bullshit, right? You're with my shit, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, I love this shit, man. The little Punisher. I even got the cool candy skin on it. I was looking at it, I was like, you know what? I thought about trying to like speed tank and just go for like maximum damage with the Tormentor, but I was like, nah, especially since I don't have T2s. I've just got T1 guns. Probably gonna need the webs on this one. These guys are gonna swarm us. Actually, the Damavix will be the toughest spawn now that I think about it. Those triple Damavix spawns, man. Abyssals are pretty cool. Haven't been in Eve for quite some time. Really, what are you doing lately, man? Yeah, this is sort of my, last week, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, we're way faster than these guys. Did they just cycle? I guess they cycled off for no reason, really. But, my, at least one of my subs for Omega, or at least my Omega time would be the correct way to put it, expires at the end of this week. So I'm sort of just doing a little, all the things I love to do before it expires. Then I'm going to go back to, the Space Engineers, I think. That WWE Supercard game. Alright, nice, man. Yeah, I've been going hard on the Space Engineers lately. I spent like 10 hours straight doing that off stream the other day. And then I had to go to Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. So I was up for like 24 hours, all because of this stupid game. Oh yeah, it's so much fun, man. I just get lost in it too, you know? Now that I've got the survival going, that's the fun one. I need to see if my I'm still trying to figure out why I can't get the skins in the one I've been doing on stream though. I'm wondering if it's loading from a save game state, or if maybe that I changed the mods and that has something to do with it. So I have a second survival I've started, and the skins are working fine in that. When I tested it earlier, I got the cow boots today. I just want the whole lava set, though. I think that'll be the coolest set that I've seen so far. Although, who is it? Another B also has streamed Eve in the past. I'm trying to think of who it is. Blazemonger. He has a really cool Tron set in it. I'd be totally down to get that Tron set. Oh, that's a decent one. Look at that. Filaments for T1, that's solid. Alright. So it's confirmed. The Punisher can run these. We even got a little mutaplasmid. So Compton, especially the first time you run this, I would suggest taking probably a Hardshell 2 and a 6 Synth Exile with you, because there were like twice that they sort of maxed out our tank and I was about ready to overheat. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop the fit for you in Drifter chat so you can give it a try. You can explain to all your friends why it's called anal. Do I have enough for another one? No, we just grabbed, so we're gonna dock up real quick. I do want to run a few more though, and see if I can test it against some of those other spawns. Where is it? I forgot what I was looking for a second.
Warp drive active.
No, so I've stopped doing song requests because I've been getting muted, and I was running Pretzel Rocks, but for whatever reason it seems to be eating up my memory today. It made, pretty sure it was that made it, Eve crash once, and it made it crash earlier, which is strange because it hasn't done that before, and it doesn't do it with Space Engineers. Okay, so mutaplasmids are how you get these things, and I'm not sure. Some of these are decent, some of them are trash. That one's pretty trash. That's pretty good, but basically that's interesting. So that's a huge roll on power grid reduction, but also the other thing's sort of crap. So this could fit on a very specific thing. But so these are all what happens is each one of these mutaplasmids has the ability to like roll on a module. So this one is Nosferatu. The one that we got as a drop is Small Cat Battery. And there's different levels, and the higher the level, the more drastic the changes it does on it, and also the more expensive it is. But what it does is it adjusts certain abilities. So let's go demonstrate this for you real quick. We'll do a roll with this mutaplasmid we got. Let's clear out all this other stuff we don't need. And you can like go look, show info. If you come under here, it shows you everything it's used with. We'll go Tech 2, why not? Actually, no, we'll go Compact and see if we can get a Super Compact. Hopefully it, like, we'll get stuff that does our fitting reduction. Okay. So then you just go here. Use decayed small battery, cat battery mutaplasmid. And then it like brings up this little interface here, and it shows you what can happen. So on our CPU roll, we can get from plus 25 to minus 5. On capacitor bonus, we can get minus 5 to plus 10. On warfare resistance, we can get plus 10 to minus 5. Or power grid usage, we can get plus 25 to minus 5. So on this case, we want as many greens as possible, always. Started uploading my streams on YouTube, so I had to get rid of SR2. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I also got, Facebook got me once. That's a big thing, is I'm multi-streaming now. So I'm currently live on Facebook, Mixer, YouTube, Twitch, and I think Steam too, but I don't know if anyone's ever watched on Steam. But yeah, so the way you do this then is you just find your module, wherever the hell it is. We're looking for our small PB cat battery. Did I buy it for Corp? Or maybe it's at the bottom. Yeah, it's at the bottom here. And then you just drop it in there. And so then it'll give you, like, based off the module in there, it'll show you the potential range of where it can get to. Then you just hit mutate. And it's going to give us a roll there. That's a pretty decent roll, actually. So you're not going to run this on a Mars ship. But if you're trying to get, like, a cap stable... This is actually... This would be a great mod for either Abyss or PvP. Because that nice big cap warfare resistance bonus, that's pretty significant if something's trying to newt you. Yeah, Restream. Restream is definitely the best way. The only thing I don't like about it is in this combined chat interface they have. Well, I use their app. It doesn't show badges. It doesn't show like a lot of emotes. And I also can't use my emotes out of the interface. So I have like my gripes about it. But maybe I'll like post on the forums and stuff and get them to work on their stuff. Also, it doesn't like Mixer much. For whatever reason, it's had trouble integrating Mixer chat. But maybe that's just my experience. But yeah, so then once you roll it, you get those Abyssal mods. All these are Abyssal rolled mods. And you can just mouse over and see what it is. So that's what those mutaplasmas are for. I feel like gambling a bit. So let's... What was that other mutaplasma I had? Let's roll on that one too. We got Nosferatus. This is again just decayed. So I think we'll go scoped on this one. If we had a better mutaplasma, I'd run it on better stuff. I should use all these mods for something. I think I put that one in my corp deliveries, actually. Yeah, okay. Item hanger. Use. Alright, let's see what happens. Do you know what Dyn is? I have no idea. Well, it's the new bot thing. I switched bots. Because I was using Streamlabs before, and to get Streamlabs bot, that was a terrible, terrible roll. And to get Streamlabs bot to run on multiple channels, you need to run multiple instances of the bot. And I already have enough problems with my local system resources. So I'm not gonna throw away system resources to multiple bot windows. So I switched to this new BioX. I mean, not Bio. You look like the bot, Batissimo. That's another thing. Like, no colors in the chat, man. Come on. Mixer has Hyperbot? Okay. I like this bot so far. The only thing that really annoys me is that I need new scripts. Like, my shoutout command doesn't work anymore. And the other thing that really annoys me is it keeps talking about these level ups. Like, you just got to level 3. I want to find if there's a way to turn that into a whisper, at least. Because I definitely want it still tracking loyalty. And I'm going to, like, copy and paste loyalty as best as I can from the other bot. Even if I can find a way to just manually add points. But, at the same time, I don't want, especially when new people's, so I've never used StreamJar. I have used Stream Elements though. Do you mean the bot though? Because I haven't used the bot. I didn't know Stream Elements had its own bot. Or isn't it just the same as AnkBot basically, which is what Streamlabs is built on? One thing I really like about this bot though is it's a browser bot. So I don't need to run a bot on my PC. I can even like stream from a different PC and the bot will just be there. Alright, let's run another one of these. I want to run a couple more of these. We are going to bring the boosters this time because that'll make me feel better. Do I already have the boosters I need? No, I have Blue Pill. I have the Agency Hard Shell. Oh, but yeah, so I'll link those for you too. So the 2 boosters you want to run with this fit, that and help if I could spell synth right. Oh boy, I'm crashing. Why'd the music die? Oh, my headset died. That explains everything. So I'm gonna do this one quiet. I'm just gonna plug my headset in. I could still wear it with it plugged in, but then I always end up like yanking it off my head or something, and I don't want to damage my charger because I don't know if I have another one of those chargers. Plus my ears are killing me because I was wearing that for so long. StreamJar thing, and it has a lot of tools. Okay, I'll check out StreamJar. Get my the one thing, oh, there's one other thing that annoys me too, is like, so this bot will do notifications from multiple things too, which I haven't found a way to make Streamlabs do that, even like the regular Streamlabs. So, I've switched the notifications over to this, but for some reason their sound isn't working right now. And I'm not sure exactly how their customer service works. I'm looking into it. It looks like mostly you tweet at them right now, so I'm gonna have to like throw a tweet to them tomorrow. But yeah, so let's get that Synth Exile. Get 2 of those. So, hey Cat, I see you're back. That's the other thing you want, Synth Exile. Both of those will dramatically improve your tank. And I've been running this in electricals because they're weak to this. We could try a, we're gonna have some fun though here. Next we're gonna try, well, let's see if we got a stack of anything first. Where'd that hard shell go? I probably scrolled right past it because I was thinking, ooh, we don't want all those. Agitated? No, that's not. We do want Firestar. I said I was gonna try Darks at some point. We'll probably try Darks. Gammas, why not? We'll try Gammas because we only need one Firestorm. I think it'll work fine in Firestorms because thermal. A lot of people don't like Firestorms because extra armor, but extra armor sort of helps us a bit here because I did that thing. We have armor. We're armor tanking, but it will slow us down. So that's the big thing, is it slows you down. And like I said earlier, if you're really trying to make money off of this, the best way to do it is how many caches per hour. So anything that slows you down slows your money down. I like Stream Elements a lot, but the issues I have with it is that you have to use overlays. That is pretty dumb to me. I can't position or sources properly. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, that sucks. So I am using overlays on this, but they're mostly just invisible overlays. So like I have to have a replay, a rewards overlay on here, but to my knowledge, it's an invisible overlay that does nothing. And then the other one is my alert overlay, which I need that for any type of alert anyways. So those are the two overlays I have that are, I think, let me double check. Yeah, and then I have that blurb thing I added. I don't even know how to use that, but when I logged into Twitch today to change something, it was like, you can add the blurb thing and people can send you bits to make noise. And I was like, okay, that sounds like something Twitchers would like. I'm gonna start calling them Twitchers or Twitchies, something like that. Especially like,
Drive active.
it's so funny, the people that are on Twitch though. Like I got like stream snipe all day, and it was interesting, it was content, but that's why I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start doing Abyss on the G to undock, because it doesn't matter then. Alright, so we're gonna pop these before we go in, because I don't want to forget. So there's all our tanking. Let's take these filaments. And now the thing that sucks about that's why I went back to Streamlabs, and yeah, I definitely like Streamlabs better than Stream Elements. I started out with Stream Elements, like my alerts and all that stuff was through Stream Elements, and then when I started using Streamlabs OBS and Streamlabs chatbot, I switched my alerts over there just to have everything in one place. But I do want to figure out the alerts for this new bot and figure out why sound isn't coming through. Alright. Whoa, we got an overmine. This is not really what we want to see in a thermal, because this is gonna take a lot of armor. A lot of armor. We're gonna sort of kite these guys towards us, I think, though. They're just orbiting them. So what we did was dumb. We pointed our nose right at them for a second. I thought they were coming towards us, to be honest. Oh, we're locking the transfer conduit. We don't want to shoot that. Oh, it looks like this one's coming at us, maybe? It's hard to tell. Whatever. We're almost in range anyways. We'll come back and get that cache after we don't have to worry about getting shot in the face by the overmine. Once we take these two guys out, we can just get right up on him, because he's not going to hit us at all. And use the old multi-frequency. Let's freak out, boys. And now we wait. I'll catch up with Chet for a second. Let's just make things look pretty. Oh wait, I should actually, we're gonna lose use unless we you know what I miss the most about the camera in Eve? When you used to be able to offset your lock position. It would come up when you chose to lock on target. It would come up with a little box. You could drag that box so you weren't just staring through your ship with their ship the whole time. I want that back, CC, please. Alright. Have you thought about the source directory of your sounds? Well, no, that's the thing. It's very specific about what I can use for sounds. It really wants me to use Sound Bible, I think is what it's called. And I did load in a Stream Elements. I mean, I wanted my own follower sound back because it's from Firefly. When Wash is saying, "Need to alarm anybody. I think we're being followed." I want that back. So I uploaded that to my SoundCloud and just left it as a private link. So that hopefully it doesn't get banned for copyright, but it's one line of language. I hope it's and I linked that. And then I did all the rest from Sound Bible to see if I can get the Sound Bible ones to work. If they don't, and that's even what it told me to use, it seems like I can link any sound website from playing around. Like I tried linking the MP3 or something, but it wants like the HTML version. I'm gonna message them at some point, probably tomorrow, I guess, before I stream. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? / today, but it's like tomorrow for me, yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna message them tomorrow before I stream, see what's going on. I should probably, look at this. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. He's got all that armor HP. I think we'll be fine, though, as long as we don't get 3 of these guys. Some big-ass mining operation. Go on and hard roll. Really? Interesting. Is that low sec? I haven't been in hard roll in a long time. I don't know that I just passed through there. There's an easy way. I don't know if I can search this in here. I've never tried this before. Oh, look at that. Guys, there's only like 2 billion jumps. Okay, high second. Is it an invasion system right now? Came in, picked up like 3 orcas and a ton of retrievers and skiffs. Ran into the Procure at the gate and suddenly... That's pretty funny. I wonder why. It's not an invasion system, is it? Watch it. I'm gonna get all the spawns so I don't even need the tank. That uses up my whole 20 minutes because I'm gonna get all these tanky spawns. Nope, not invasion. I guess those hold roll guys just really like care bearing hardcore. Need something to you like that little seat there? He's sitting on a blanket next to my desk now. I just want this to die already. But I also don't want to overheat, because then that's paste. And I don't think I need to. Good rule of thumb, 6 minutes per room. You got 20 minutes, you get them all done in 6 minutes, 2 minutes to spare for getting out. If you're falling behind that by the second room, you're in trouble and you gotta pick up your pace. We're like right on that pace. Basically, just think of it as a third. Just straight up, you got a third of this timer up here. However much of that you can see, because it's behind my, And also, another thing, if you don't have time, don't worry about going for this cache. It's better to miss the cache than to lose your ship and everything you've looted so far. Should definitely A be on to get there though. It's much better to survive without the loot than to lose everything you've invested up to that point. Go ahead and reload the standard, because that's the standard ammo we're going to be using. And that was an amazing pun. You better laugh at it. Alright, decent. We got a filament. We got more potential earnings. It sort of blows my mind that I can run these in Tech 1 frigs now. Because when I first started, I had trouble even running them in cruisers, you know? I might get in my bomber and head back to Hodrold tomorrow, see if I can catch something. How are you gonna bomb in Hodrold though? It's unless they're war targets. Are they war targets? But I mean, just in general, like, how are you gonna use your bomber? They're not war targets, are they? Why'd they all go to 0? Why'd they just stop like that? That's strange. Oh, well, as long as they stay close enough for me to shoot them, that's all I care about. Let's go down a bit. Let them catch up. That guy's right on top of my ass. I also don't have my armor and shield sound indicators. It's interesting doing this without sound. Cycle off to let this guy catch up. You probably don't even need the web. But I guess especially if your navigation skills and stuff are lower and you can't outrun things, it's good to have the web, especially if you do get things that manage to get on top of you just because of the way you have to pilot to avoid the edges. You might, if you're having trouble with cap stability, be better putting a battery in there. Okay, yeah. Perhaps. You could try that. Alternate thing is you could just fit up a couple catalysts. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to see. Default keep it range. Just keep that at 18 kilometers. We don't want him getting anywhere close to us. We're going to pilot this way. We can hit there with this, okay. But yeah, so the thing is, you can always fit up a catalyst or a Talos. We sort of want to loop around him a bit if we can, so we could, okay, we didn't loop around him enough. We got too close to him, actually. He might kill us. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. He's fast. Okay. So now the issue here is running out of space. Especially since we can't hear it. This guy, he looks, so there's the edge I was talking about. If I go outside there, I start taking lots and lots of damage. To the point where not even assault frigates can tank it for very long. But this guy right here, he hits like a truck, and I always figured you'd be able to see that. Not even assault frigs can tank him, really. Oh my god. He's almost as fast as this ship. I think we got our distance we needed. And 0.6 before Concord shows up. It depends on if it's tanked or not. If it's not tanked, you're probably good with a single catalyst. If it is tanked, you probably need 2 catalysts. So we'll look at around 300-400 to twice that. It all depends. This has been, we are gonna heat a bit because we don't want to get this guy to get any closer, but he's gonna gain speed. He's gonna gain it on us right now because we have to adjust. And we also need him dead so we can get the hell out of here because we've had 2 very long spawns. We've got 6 minutes left. It's not a lot of time. We got plenty of time. We beat it. We're good. We just gotta pop the cash when we're out. Frigates can you fly first, actually? What race? Does it matter? All? Okay, yeah. I'll give you the best one there. Drop it in Drifter Conclave. Just get in the habit even though you're at fleet. Right there. That should get you through most gate camps, no problem. 1, it's tanked for them. 2, it's so darn fast. It's insta-warp, and it's got hyperspatial rigs. Half the time before they even pop off the smart bomb, you've already landed. And you're like through the gate. But I'll just simulate that real quick. It's just nice little travel fit. The Slasher may have more EHP, but it doesn't have the hyperspatial rigs. And the hyperspatial rigs are what makes you shoot right past something and just land on the gate. So let's see. It's 4.5 with this. What does the Slasher have? Oh no, the Slasher has less actually, only 4. And it's not even anywhere near as fast. The Caldari are the only race that I couldn't build an alpha capable insta-warping ship for. If you're Caldari, you're sort of screwed. You gotta train into another race. The Amar have one in the Executioner, which is just as tanky as the Atron, but not nearly as fast and warp. So nanos actually make it harder to survive smart bomb camps. And probably link your kill mail in the Drifter Conclave, and I'll take a look at it. So, even if there's like 3 or 4, you're not gonna survive it with pretty much any frigate, unless it's a Tech 2 or a faction frigate sort of tanked for that type of stuff. But 1 and 2, I've survived it with those a lot. Okay, so let's take a look at this. All right. So yeah, you're working against yourself for 2 things here. One, oh, it's Bruce Kemp. I've had so many run-ins with that guy. He killed my Proteus with a curse. But anyways, so let's look at your EHP real quick right here, and I'll show you. You're working. I can tell you right now, you're working it against yourself though, because what these nanos do is they reduce your hull HP by 20%, and using the damage control, you're primary tanking hull HP. The single hyperspatial is nice. The polycarbon engine, so it looks like you're probably insta-warp, if not close to it, for an Omega. I doubt you'd be insta-warp for an Alpha. I tried and it was like ridiculously hard to, I want this one, get an Alpha ship to insta-warp with Caldari ships. So let's turn, oops. Doesn't matter whether that's on or not, but let's turn that off. So you're not insta-warp. That's another problem. You want to get insta-warp. Right now you're at 2.2 seconds. To get insta-warp, you got to be below 2 seconds. And the reason that's called insta-warp is because since the server operates on tick systems, 1 second a tick essentially, if you're under 2 seconds with your align time, you are theoretically unlockable. There's still lag and server lag and all sorts of weird things that happen, but if you're under 2 seconds align time, you shouldn't be lockable really, because it takes 1 second to send like the information, 1 second to receive it. So there should be no way really for them to lock you. The second thing is, look at your EHP. Your EHP has less than half of those travel fits I gave you. Those travel fits were coming in at 4.5, and they tanked specifically EM, which is probably what he used. Yep, EMP smart bomb. So he hits you right in your biggest resist hole, and you only have half of the EHP you need to survive that camp. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I actually cruised through a smart bomb camp in the slasher. One of the guys was being toxic in chat and said boom. I said, what did you boom? What, you whiffing on your smart bomb, you shitbird, or something like that? And then I apologized for calling him a shitbird, because I didn't mean to. They just had me riled up. I wasn't salty or anything. It was just, when I get assholes in my chat, sometimes I act like an asshole, you know how that works? But yeah, so definitely try running that yeah, that's what it was. He smart bombed, and he took out like 2/3 of my shield, but that was about it. So I still had all my armor, all of my hull HP left. Not much hull HP in the slasher, which is another reason why the Atron is great. Decent armor though. The thing I like about the slasher, it has some natural EM resistance that helps with those EMP smart bombs. But what was I, oh yeah, I was gonna, let's see. So there are other fits if you want to throw a little bit more money out. So just if you want, for whatever reason, here's all 3 of them. There's the Amar one. For a while when I was doing this, I was doing a lot of new bro stuff, and I was actually recruiting new bros and training them. So I came up with all these new bro and alpha friendly fits. There's the slasher version. All 3 of those survived gate camps of a single smart bomber, no problem. Most of them can probably get through 2, depending on how lucky you are. Like if they get 2 cycles off, you're screwed. But Then let's see. Non-Empire. The single, so I think the Dramiel can do it, but it's not that great at it. The single best Insta-Warper in the game, which surprised me actually, is the Astero. That's a bit more expensive, but with this fit, you've got double the EHP of any of those other ships. So you could probably survive a 4-man smart bomb camp with this. So if you're in Omega, I'd say drop the Newt or the probe launcher and put on a shield, whichever one you feel you're less likely to lose. Use Newt is can hit higher what? I can't think of a more fun way to scum kills off people though. Not than the Astero. The Dramiel might be able to hit higher warp speed because of its warp speed acceleration bonus. But we're talking about insta-warp and EHP right now. Dramiel's not going to get near that. Neither is the Garmer. Well, see, I was building these for alphas, Visarius. I said that twice, I believe, already. So to get it for alpha on an Omega, it needs to be sub 1.7. And also, the Astero gets so much natural EHP, it's ridiculous. So, as I was saying though, if you're running this on Omega, there's 2 changes you want to do. First, get that cloaker on here. Having the covert ops cloak, so nice. Save you from so many camps, even if you mess up with your warping. Second thing is you can drop one of these for whatever you feel like, pretty much. Just don't nerf your align time with it, because you can drop this and you're still sub 2. You might be able to drop 2 of them. No, not 2, just 1. You could drop 2 of them if you were to bling this, but like I said, this was trying to keep it cheap as possible. Drom will hit 10k EHP or so probably with speed rigs. I'd have to check for alpha. Alright, well, since we're just sitting out here talking about it, let's go ahead and see what it takes. I didn't save it though. I've literally tried all of these frigates. I've tried every single Tech 1 and Faction frigate to see what it takes to get it to work for an alpha. But any ones that's not saved weren't worth saving. Let me just put it that way. So it does have the insta warp. We can do that with that. I think I chose the Astero for its ridiculous EHP though. Because even with Max, we're not going to get anywhere near that EHP. Oh, we need one more power grid, so we're going to have to drop that down, I guess. 2. Oh wait, yeah, that is compact already, but we can go this one on that one. And then gotta tank those holes that they use. So you can just tank EM, but a lot of people use thermal too, so I tank both. Some people use a rainbow setup. It's up to you which one you want to tank. So we have about 1k less EHP. The advantage of the Dramiel fit is that it's going to have higher warp speed. And I think we were just using Tech 1 with all the other fits. So this will be able to outrun Scepters better, but Scepters shouldn't be able to point you anyways. The other advantage is that it's cheaper. So this gets up to 11 AU a second, 7.6 CHP, 1.6 align time, which gets us that sub-alpha warp. And might as well, well, I didn't fill in the lows, so I'm not going to worry about that. Go back to frigates. Astero gets us at 8.7 EHP, so 1.1k extra hit points. Only 9 AU a second, so you lose like 2.5 AU a second, I guess. And you do have a slightly faster allotted time. That won't matter though, because you're sub 2 seconds still. 1 tech, 2 mead, and 1. It won't fit those. We were one power grid short of that. Unless you want to run implants with it. Yeah. I like, my favorite thing is where is it? This is an Omega fit. Okay, I'm going wrong place. My favorite fit for smart campers, smart bomb camps is I need to go back to frigate. I'm tired right now if you guys can't figure that out. Oh, it's not technically a frigate, it's an interceptor. Duh. Probably this guy? Nope, not even this guy. What the hell is this? It's an old Entosis Scepter from back when you used to be able to do that Trollia Entosis Scepter bullshit. Well, I'm gonna delete that. Alright. Don't need that anymore. This was the lamest shit ever. But, no, not really. There's lots of more lame things that happen. Some of them happen today. I'll buy stream. But, by the way, Visarius is a streamer too. You guys should follow him. 97% sure you are. I'm tired. I can't remember right now. Don't hate me. Oh, I took heat damage to those. Look at that. I didn't even see that. When did oh, what did I have to overheat my reps for? Oh, that drone dude caught up for a bit. The battle cruiser. I don't think we have enough to run another one anyways right now. No, so yeah, let's dock up real quick while I look for this fit. Vegeta, dock, search. Hey look, there's a heron that just undocked. And it's purple. This guy. This Santa Claus. That was the first one, I think. I don't remember. One of these two. Simulate fit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
4.3 EHP. A little bit low, but honestly, I've never even had anyone hit this with a smart bomb. It's just so fast. By the time they see me on D-scan, I've already landed because I'm coming in at that 12.17 AU a second. So if I could theoretically get a Dramiel to go faster, probably, if I were to fit for Omega fits. But that's also a bit more expensive. That's another 20 or 30 mil, I think. Let's take a look at that, actually. Now I'm curious. You're going to have me theory crafting fits all night now. Let's look at this Dramiel. Oh. So... I think we'll only need 2. Yeah, so that gets a sub, and then we can go warp accelerators. Alright, but we're just gonna throw cost out the window with this one. So I'm actually gonna see if we can we get sub 2 seconds with just one of these guys? Quite possibly. We're just gonna, at this point, we're throwing cost out the window because we're gonna put one of those low slot speed enhancers on. And those are expensive as balls. Oh, compare. We want inertia modifier. Shadow Serpentis. Hell yes. Best pirates in the game. Oh, it doesn't get a sub though, so I guess we need 2. So we can just do Tech 2s then. We could maybe do some funky stuff with implants or rigs, but we're gonna save our rigs for warp acceleration. And then warp accelerator, prototype hyperspatial, and then we go rigs. We're not even gonna worry about EHP at this point. We're just wondering how fast we can make this guy. Max speed of 13.8. Almost hitting 4 AU a second. With the tiny mass on this bad boy, by the time they see you on D-scan, you're already through the gate. I don't stream? Oh, who does stream? There's a V. Who's the V that streams? I guess I just see you in all the other Eve streams is what it is, so. You're always on Twitch. Oh, my chair's falling apart again. I'm tired, kitty. I'm not ready to go to call it quits yet, though. I should, because I don't have my headset anymore. But I wanted... Okay, so we ran a Firestorm and an exotic. Gamma will not work for this. Shield HP and what's the other stuff with Gamma? Oh, the explosive hole, the resistance hole is explosive, and that we're not hitting anywhere near that. We could try exotic, but there's really no point to it. Again, we're not hitting the resistance hole there. And there are much better ships to run in exotics. But it can run both Firestorm and electrical very easily. Firestorm is a bit slower, of course, because of the extra HP. But now we got all these dark filaments we've been collecting. We got another one too. So we're gonna see if we can run this in a dark, which is gonna be really annoying not having the headset, because we really need to know where that edge is. But the reason I think this will be good in darks is because it's got beams and it's decently fast already. It seems to be faster than most things. So I'm hoping we can just kite everything. We got to remember that our optimal ranges will be reduced in here. Got that heat we want to repair real quick. I almost forgot about that. Alright, we're probably gonna die though, if I had to guess. And it's most likely gonna be flying out of the ring. Yeah, the jam has the bonus like interceptors for getting up to warp. Yeah, it's just yeah, that's why I love the claw, man. It's also it looks so cool when it warps. The claw is my favorite travel ship in the game.
Warp drive active.
As far as just like getting somewhere quickly, that's not nullsec. Nullsec, you want a fleet interceptor, but other than that, the combat scepters work great. They have a bit more tank, and they do more damage, so if you happen to see something you want to shoot, might as well hold on that kill mail with a little bit of damage. Use calm dark filament. Let's go. Let's try a dark. This is gonna be insane. Can this Punisher T1 meta guns run solo darks? Only time will tell. Is that more hauler stuff? No, yo. Swung over a decent skill alpha pilot to check fittings. 1 point. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I also went for truly passive. So we can get way above that with the, oh, this is the spawn. Man, why didn't I get this in the electrical? This might kill me. We're not gonna kite this spawn, really. They're so fast. What's my range in here? 14, okay. We might kite it, actually, a bit. Our web still hits the same range. Okay, my boosters are still good. I feel like that'll help in a second once they cycle up on me. Or if they even cycle up, so now they're gonna catch me because we're about to hit the edge here. If they even cycle up on me, that'll be the thing. Because they seem to cycle off their micro warp drive as soon as they catch me, and then they just drop out. I don't know why this one has no problem keeping up, but the other two do. It's a bit odd. I'm not going to question it. It's sort of saving my ass right now. I do sort of want to stay out of that blue cloud, though, if possible. I want them to keep missing. This guy's caught up finally. Barely. We're about to hit that bubble again. Let's try and... We'll tank for a minute. But this one should give us a bit more time. Oh, no, not quite as much as I hoped. We're going to go that way. That one will give us much more time. Yeah, they're slingshotting themselves out of range a bit. But yeah, I also went for like an entirely passive fit. So because, like I said, they were designed entirely for new bros. I didn't want them to have to remember to have to turn on their tank every jump. They're like, literally just put this on your ship and you warp it around. And then all the fits I made actually have overdrive injectors in the cargo hold, so that they can swamp it out if for some reason they want to AFK through high sec. Because to be honest, I do that all the time. All my travel fits have overdrive injectors that they can stick in there. Alright. This is going better than expected. This guy though, why is he so far behind? Come on, buddy, catch up. We're gonna start burning towards the cache now at this point. We'll probably get a few cycles on us, I think. Unless we manage to pull range again. Alright. He just slung shot way past us that time. I just hope we kill him before we bump off that cache. That would be annoying. We might adjust slightly so we don't do that. Oh, he's on top of us. Should probably do something about that. Because he's going to ramp up real quick. And I don't know if we can tank a fully ramped Damavik with this. Come on. One more. Yeah. Alright. So that spawn went way better than I expected it to. I don't know if we would have been able to handle that spawn in a regular site. But I think the dark helped us out because they weren't able to maintain their range very well. Ooh. A gravid mutaplasmid. Guys, this thing right here pays for this entire fit. It's an 8 million fit. 12 million-esque fit we're running. We got that one little mutaplasmid. That's the whole fit right there. I don't think they were all the time. So a couple times they did, like definitely at the end there. But I think they were just cycling off their micro warp drive too early. So they'd get like one cycle on me, and then I'd burn back out of range again. And then they'd get one cycle on me, and I'd burn back out of range again. So now this guy, we just gotta dodge him all the way in. And then we gotta burn him down with multi-frequency. If he hits us, we need to go wider, but I also don't want to go too wide because he's going to be healing up. And the longer he heals up, the longer it's take us to kill him. We'll load the radio for now since we need that to hit him. And then we'll wait to switch until we're right on top of him. Then we can just switch to multi-frequency. No need to do multiple switches. Just keep that damage on him to like counter his reps. Alright, by the time we switch, we should be in multi-frequency range now. Oh yeah. He'll go down real fast. Cycle this off so it'll help with our tracking a bit, because while we do have small weapons, they're still beams. So they will hit slightly harder if we just have this nice, close, tight orbit on them. We could probably do better at like 2,000 or something, but at this point, he's pretty dead. Alright, let's get this cash. We should probably turn that back on, huh? We'll actually leave the radio in for now because we're doing the dark. So the radio in here puts us at basically the same range that Standard did everywhere else. Okay. Well, that's a drop right there. We got a Kiki blueprint. I don't know what those are going for now. That used to be like one of the best drops you could find. But I imagine they're still pretty decent. I haven't run Abyss in months, actually. So I have no idea what the prices of this loot are right now. But the Kiki and the Precursor Frigate, that was a great cache. For a tier 1, oh my god. And, oh, we have villas. Okay. This might hurt a bit, actually. Because we are not going to be able to speed tank this guy. I think, actually, our option here is Brawl. What are we orbiting at? 16 kilometers. That's not what I want. I want to get closer. We'll go 5K. That was a bit early. I'm just worried. We could tank them so their main guns don't come into play, but I'm more worried about the drones at this point. If we can remove one of these suckers fast, then I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright either way. Even as they start ramping up. We're gonna tank for a while here. That's why we chose the Punisher. We still have our boosters good. We can overheat if we need be. Doesn't look like we need to. We're gonna go 2.5K on this guy because we're barely hanging out at the edge there. I really want to make sure we hit that off. Although that might be a bad idea because it is a dark. He's gonna be going fast even with the web on him. We'll see what happens. I mean, we just got a penetrating hit, so I think we're alright. We just grazed him there. Hit. Grazes, yeah. So we'll go back out to the 5K. 5K seems to be better. Right, now that we're stable, hit. Hit. Was a graze. Smashes. Smashing. Okay. Seems like 5K's way to deal with those guys. And the final cache. Let's see what we got. We're gonna get up close and personal with this cache. Use our multi-freak on it. So what do we gotta be? 7K? Yeah, 8K. Boom. And alright. Not bad. 1.5. We got, this was a great run though. Like, we got a lot of loot. Let's see. So we're gonna start a giveaway real quick. I may add something additional to the giveaway. We'll see. But can I just redo this one? No, it just keeps track of all the old giveaways. That's cool. But I think I'm gonna give away a skin. I have a couple skins you guys can choose from. But everything else should be the same, I think. Oh, it just says skin. It doesn't say skin giveaway. Alright, anyone who wants enter. But I might potentially add something else in there. I haven't decided yet. But you get a chance at one of a few skins I have here. I'll get more out here eventually. They're all back at my home place, and I'm definitely not going to use all of them. But for the moment, we have some skins. Let's get docked up, and then I'm going to examine this loot, see what we got. Off of one run, which cost us... How much was that dark? Well, we'll see in a second, because I got another about 3 darks back here. I think 5 darks still. Alright, so let's see. Entry cost. Basically 200,000. I want to find out exactly. Yeah. We'll say 220,000. Running it in a 9mm frig, 12mm frig. It says 32 though, because that's all the stuff we have in here. And our loot. So just looking at these, 20mm, and that's not even the blueprint. Is that showing up right? 2.5mm. Yeah. So 20mm from one run. And what's this going for? Another 20, 30mm. Just for round numbers, we'll say we made 50mm on one run with a 12 million-ish ship. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, 12.4 mil it comes out to, once we get all that crap out of it. Alright, so I think I'm gonna run one more Abyss, and then we'll draw the giveaway after the Abyss. Anyone who wants to, anyone new pops into chat, and I'm like paying attention to the Abyss, let them know that it's running. Should I want to try it with something random. This was not... The Caracal's too easy. Okay. Maybe I'm crashing? Because I entered my ship, and I'm not entering my ship, and then I couldn't. Okay. We're back. I could try it in a fire. That would not go well. So much HP. We wouldn't get through there. Could try it in a dark, actually. Yeah, this has been a stream plagued with inconsistencies and the like. Alright. We're gonna do something dumb. We're gonna try running an agitated dark in a caracal. I'm probably gonna get blasted all to hell, but it'll be fun. This is not a cheap fit. This is like 100 million. Mostly because of the rigs. It's got those big ass Tech 2 field extenders on it. But it's a battle tested fit. It's done like at least a dozen T1s easily. And it's done, I think, 2 T2 exotics. So we're gonna try the T2 dark now and see what happens. There's a Sunesis. Can we shoot that? Nope, it's already dead. Can we shoot the capsule? It'll already be dead. Yep, I saw those rockets fly. That was hilarious, actually. Okay. I'm gonna get those corpses, though. There's just one corpse now. The other one's way too far away. This is gonna be our lucky corpse. Alright, we got our lucky corpse.
Warp drive active.
It may end up being a sacrifice to Bob. Do you ever do Tech 2 infrigs solo? You mean Tier 2? When we warp back, we can try and warp back to that corpse. I'm sorry, I have a thing for corpses, guys. Yeah, so I actually did one earlier, but I died. I didn't really build the fit for Tier 2. It was a cheap 14 mil. I wanted to see if I could do it in a 14 mil. We had too many Damaviks. It was like 7 Damaviks. We just couldn't tank for that long. I think I took out 2 of them, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I took out both of the webbing Damaviks. And then I tried to pull range, but they basically tore through my shields at that point. If I'd built... I feel like you could almost certainly do Tier 2 in a buffer tank hook bill. There's no doubt in my mind you could do it in an active tank hook bill. But this was... The Tier 1 was way too easy with this fit. So this would be a great beginner fit. If anyone wants to try the hook bill and you have no idea what to do, just fit up this hook bill. You'll just march on through T1s like they ain't shit. The only thing you gotta do is watch out for that drone battlecruiser spawn. That's what the javelins are for. You load the long range rockets and just pull range on that guy. But yeah, I used to do a whole bunch actually. That was my main thing for a while, was I would run Tier 2 exotics in an Ishkur. And it was a lot of fun. That was like when I first started streaming Abyss. Alright, but let's go ahead and try this agitated dark. I feel like I'm gonna die hardcore here. But it'll be fun. Alright, what do we got here? I don't even know what to take out first. The Illuminator, maybe? Because he can help my... Well, actually, these guys will go down quick. Not super quick, but where am I going? I hate how the camera can be so wonky when you get in here sometimes. But these guys, what's my range? Oh, okay, still 55. Nice. These guys will go down. The thing about them is they remote rep. So if we take out the remote reppers, we'll be more effective. I think we're gonna actually destroy this though. Oh wait, we gotta move. That would help. It's actually a good thing we didn't move yet, because we might have burnt out at the edge, because we're flying in the wrong direction for sure. Man, feel confident that we've caught enough aggro at this point that I can put out my drones, because we're gonna need to reload soon. One of the Lancers is probably gonna shoot my drones, but I think drones are gonna be hard to hit here.
A module has run out of charges.
Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. Please tell me my drones can finish him. At the very least, they're gonna prevent his shield regen, but I think they got him now, actually. That was a huge hit. Okay, nice. So now we're just gonna fly around a bit while we wait for our missiles to reload for half an hour. We're gonna pop our drones back in, actually, because that one guy did take a hit. That's the nice thing about drones in Darks, is they don't die, because they're moving so fast, and by the time you call them back, they're already in. Alright. Now we've definitely got their attention again, so we'll throw the drones out again. Just help us burn on through this. I didn't expect this to work so well in Darks, but now that I have it in here, it's not surprising me that it is. This feels like doing a T1 of other types with this ship. Maybe we'll come up against a rough spawn, but we'll have to find that out, I guess. So let's get that reload going. Have our drones pop the cache for us. Didn't want to overshoot it. We got pretty much perfect stop there. Alright. Into the next conduit. By the time we get there, we'll be fully reloaded. Guys, exclamation point enter, I think? Yeah. To get in the giveaway. We're gonna give away a skin and something else. Okay. Dissipators. We want those down. Maybe the Entangler? I don't think the Entangler will hurt so much, but we don't want to get neutered out. We'll lose our shield resist and our afterburner too. I don't think they're a big threat, but I want them dead. I'm gonna keep burning this way so that everything will overshoot us. We'll take hits for a few seconds, but then there's one dissipator down. Actually, will that kill even a dissipator? I'm not sure. The Entangler's next. Getting webbed is gonna hurt. Not as much as if our resist gets shut off, because especially in the Darks, webs are less effective because you're already going so freaking fast to begin with. No, drones, we need you on that guy.
A module has run out of charges.
Finish him. I really wish they'd been on him a little bit earlier. They might still kill him though, but now he's got all that buffer hull HP to help him out. found where the drones were going. That's good actually though, because it's gonna distract the other warden. Oh no, looks like they're still both repping the dissipator. He's probably just self-repping himself. Oh look, we got this back. You know, I'm not even gonna worry. We're gonna hit the warden. Actually, we'll hit the entangler next. No, the warden's a rep, so better off removing the reps because it's a little bit of DPS. That drone will finish him in time, and that time is now. Start burning towards that cache. We're gonna need to get those suits, especially now that the webs are off. We'll get there quick. We might get there before we kill everything, actually. Sort of suck. But, oh, the web is back. We never killed that entangler to the very end. That's fine. Oh, we actually burned out of range of the entangler, I think. It looks like he got hung up on a rock. Drones will finish him off this time. Oh, the missiles will do it actually. Hey, how'd the hook bill go? It was all right. It was I think it would have done well, but we got like the one spawn that I don't think it could handle, which was all the Damavix. There were like 7 Damavix, so we couldn't outrun anything. And they just kept, and there were 2 webbing Damavix, which really hurt. I killed both of the webbing Damavix, and I got like halfway through the next Damavic, and then the shield just broke. If we had been, if it had been blinged, I think it would have done really well. Because it was just way too strong in the tier 1, basically. It was easy mode. But if we'd put a bling damage, like any of the tank was blinged. If the prop mod was blinged, we should probably be paying attention to this, huh? Now we're doing T2 darks in a regular Caracal. Damavic's gotta go first. They ramp damage. Let's get our drones out there to help break those reps a little bit. The Caracal's actually kicking ass. I'm surprised. Like, there were a couple spawns that had trouble with in the T2 exotics. Like, there was once I got out with everything had heat damage, you know? It's just brutalizing these darks, man. I just gotta watch my drones with this spawn. All those little Teslas will rip them to pieces if they can catch up to them. This is gonna suck. We got that long ass reload. I'm just gonna orbit this at like 20k, I guess, because I don't want to go too far out into the depths.
Module has run out of charges.
I might call the drones back at some point because the Damavic has definitely shifted his attention. Oh, I know. I think we just pulled range on him for a sec. They'll sort of help stall those reps for a minute. I'm not quite going my max speed. I might pull a little bit more range. No, why are you switching? Stupid drone aggro mechanics. Why did you break? Alright, now we can burn towards that, I feel like. Because these guys are going to go down real fast. And they won't hit us very hard either. They're just going to glance off our shields. The biggest threat they are is to our drones. I may even cycle, yeah, I'm going to cycle on the, no I won't, because we're going to run out. Let the drones pick their target. I'll pick mine.
A module has run
Should
out
have
of
taken out the
charges.
sparks first. Pretty sure our low resist is EM, but it didn't really matter. Yeah, real low resist. Well, actually, both resists are the same, so it didn't matter at all. One's EM kinetic are low resists on this fit. So we tank thermal because of those scaling Triglavian weapons. Yeah, at this point we don't even need to tank. Oh, our drones are taking some damage, so let's get them back in here real quick. I'll let them finish that guy off. We're gonna hit this. You guys go finish your buddy off there. Oh, perfect timing. Alright. What do we got? Not bad. And that's it. That's a dark. That was impressive. We never went below 80% shields until I stopped and just sat still. I am impressed by how easily that ran that dark. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you really... well, see, the thing is, I feel like if I'd even put just a, the thing I think I needed the most was a better, afterburner, and then even just a little bit better of an invuln or any of the tank stuff, really. Invuln or... whatchamacallit. I could definitely get that to beat tier 2 whatever I was running. Exotics. I don't think... I think as is, it probably could beat tier 2 darks. Just running this with the Caracal gave me like a huge buff in understanding of how to beat these darks. In the past, my favorite ship to run them in, I don't know if I even have one. I think I actually do. But it's back in Nakagard. I'll just bring it up once I dock. But, my favorite ship to run them in, because it's just fun being as fast as frickin' possible, is an Ares. And it all comes down to your piloting skills. Like, if you can pilot well, nothing can touch you, and you don't have damage. And it's got a small shield rep, just to, like, for when you mess up, basically. But, where is it?
Docking
The
permission
5-gallon
requested.
Whelpit.
Docking request accepted.
This fit right here. It's a 250 million Hisk Interceptor. But, oh my, this thing crushes darks. It's just so nice. A Tyrannus, I mean, not the Ares. That's alright. Uses a storyline shield extender. A-type, which honestly, A-type is overkill. I don't think, especially with Blue Pill, I've never needed that. I think I had one laying around and I threw it on there. Or maybe it was capacitor or something. But A-type, that's what you really need. Is the A-type afterburner and the Wolf shield extender. A-type shield booster, and then everything else is normal. That's just on there because it makes, I have the power grid and CPU, and it makes managing targets when you're moving at, I go like 6k, 5k a second in dark with this fit. Something stupid like that. And you have those tiny little holes. And the 2 drones really help. Gotta use Caldari Navies. Gotta use Hornets in there because of their extended optimal. Alright. But yeah, so we're gonna do a few things here. We are going to get ready to draw that giveaway. This is a last call for the giveaway. Anyone want to enter? You got about 2 minutes while I get the ability to hear back because my headphones have been down for a second. So I'm gonna yank the dongle. I'm gonna yank the dongle on stream and better report me. So I can hear my speakers again. That's some creepy music right now. That's what I had you guys listening to. Good old original Eve music. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, wrong. Oh, okay. It's not what I wanted. Oh, see, now it's good. See, this is so nostalgic. This takes me back to when I first started, and I was playing, what's he doing right now? And I was just playing in college. I had like gate camp or go and be a terrible pirate. I would just get stoned as all hell and hang out. Is he
I blocked someone? No, I jumped.
I'm trying to figure out if he's still going or wrapping up. What time does he go till? It's 1. So he just started, right, I think? Guys, what time does Wooly wrap up? I also thought about. Now we'll just throw it to Wooly. I like Wooly a lot. Really cool dude. All right. So first we're gonna draw this giveaway, and then we're gonna set up a raid. So the giveaway was for a skin, but we're gonna throw something special in there. Let me get this loot out of here. Got to get the corpse out. That's the most important thing. That's what we really came here for. Was the corpse. Everything else, it makes up for that corpse we lost in the Synesis earlier. Alright. Did I copy paste that? I'm such a bad streamer. I usually see him hosting Rushlock. Okay. That's fine. We'll throw you guys to him for an hour then. Where's my giveaway thing? There it is. Alright. Close the giveaway. And let's pick a winner. Viserius! Congratulations! Do you wanna send me a... Well, first of all, we want you to pick one of these skins. We have, victory! We have the Augur exoplanets, the Chimera Rada, the Abaddon Cryptic Mimesis, Condor exoplanets, Dominix exoplanets, Navitas exoplanets, or Nestor Spectral. We have 2 Nestor Spectrals. Veshasti? Yeah. I can't say it right, but I'm going to type it right. I'm just going to copy paste it, so I don't even have to worry about typing. And that way if it goes to the wrong person, it's your fault, because you wrote it wrong. Which skin do you want? Of those skins. There's 3 of you. No, there's just 1. This is you. Confirm. They're all me. Oh, nice. That's pretty funny. So I could just send them to Eddie. All right. But so which skin do you want? Again, we've got Abaddon Cryptic Mimesis, Augur exoplanets, Chimera Rada Sunset, Condor exoplanets, Dominix exoplanets, Navitas exoplanets, and Nestor Spectral Shift. I've got more, but they're not here right now. Abaddon is tempting. All right, you're getting the Abaddon there. And the special thing I'm throwing in is that Kiki blueprint we got? We did get a Kiki blueprint. Where is it? Is it still in the, it's still in anal. It's got to be still in anal. There it is. It's in the anal Punisher. Alright. So we just pulled it out of the anal. Now we're going to hand you a blueprint. Double check. Make sure it grabbed the right guy. It grabbed the right guy. Abaddon Cryptic Mimesis skin and Kikimora blueprint. Before I do that and it goes away, I just want to show, if you guys haven't seen these Cryptic Mimesis skins yet, they are awesome. I really want the Dominic's one. The Typhoon one is really underwhelming, especially because I probably fly more Typhoons than any of the other ships that have these skins. But this one looks sick. So you definitely need to fit yourself up in Abaddon or sell it, whatever you want to do, man. But here you go. Congratulations. You got the skins and the Kiki blueprint. There it goes back. I like that. Yeah, the Dominic's is the best one, but the Abaddon, I have to say, is the second. And normally I don't like Amara ships or Amara skins that much, but the Abaddon Cryptic Mimesis looks amazing. And I've got a whole bunch of skins back at my home place that I want to get out here, because some of them I'm going to inject on my main. Other ones I might like save one or two for my alt, but for the most part I'm just going to start raffling the skins off. But yeah, so I think we're going to wrap it up, boys. I can't host on Mixer because for whatever reason, everyone on Mixer has it set up so you can't live host them, which makes no sense to me. I don't know why, but I guess that's a thing. So we're not going to host on Mixer. I don't know if you can host on YouTube and Facebook. As far as I know, that's definitely not a thing. So for any of you guys watching on those platforms, you're going to be around a bit longer than anyone else, just a few seconds really. But we are going to on Twitch get this raid going, assuming it works. Nice. Last two times I tried to raid, it was all bugged out. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for keeping chat active and keeping me entertained. I hope you guys were entertained. If you guys haven't dropped the follow yet and are just forgetting, go ahead and drop that follow. I stream. I'm still working on my schedule, but my whole thing right now is not Monday and maybe not the other day on the weekend, one other day on the weekend, but I'm trying to be more consistent and stream almost every day except maybe Thursday because I have a meeting that happens then. But again, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'll be back almost certainly tomorrow. Take care. It's been wonderful hanging out with you. Go say hi to Wooly.
What core status? So the Magnate can have 5. So +6. Plus, well, just because module use. Hey, Steel City Drifter, how you doing, dude? What's up? We just had an Explorer get away from us. So what we're doing now is spending far too many resources on...
So for the rest of you guys, take care. Thank you for watching. I love all of you.
It's grams.